Going live. We'll see how this goes. See what we got planned. Go from there. So let me know if you guys can hear me or not. Yep, I can hear myself. Hello, everybody. How is everybody? I got something fun for all of us to play together. We are doing like a Kahoot thing. So we will be doing like a special little Kahoot. I made one 2-3 years ago, and I did a Kahoot thing during a live stream. So we're gonna do something like that again for this stream. So welcome, guys, to the stream. Thank you for the happy birthdays in advance. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll go from there. Don't expect too many people to be here. Completely fine if not too many people are here, because it's just gonna be a chill stream. We gotta do whatever we would like to do and go from there. Any updates on the Delirious and Omrecker lawsuit? Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know right now. It's kind of at a standstill, I would say. It's what we're sort of waiting for. I am feeling a lot better compared to yesterday. Yesterday I was really tired, did not get much sleep. Got plenty of sleep today. Today was a decent day. Happy birth night, TJV. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yo, bro, we got the same birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday, Fox Noodles. I already got a Kahoot tab open. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Kahoot thing. Yeah. So I'm going to set it all up. How do I mute the music here? Okay, there we go. So there's no time limit on it. I'm going to have the thing open, ready to go when I need to. We're going to move this over to here, because that's easier. Thank you for the $5 super chat, EV Guy 36. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday. Dat Darn's always here to give a crown out for that. Thank you very much. Look at the Yoshi like spinning around in a circle right here on his little cart. Isn't that cool? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Purple and background staring. Yeah, Purple Yoshi is gonna be here staring and watching the entire time. Awesome. So let's get this going. We'll play Kahoot. We're gonna do a lot of cool different stuff, and then we're gonna go from there. Hang out for a bit. Again, not a lot of people show up. That is completely fine. This is more of just doing whatever I and us want to do besides the drama. Normally when I do videos or live streams, typically we're just talking about whatever we need to talk about in terms of the drama, what majority of the people would want me to talk about in the first place. And this is kind of like a nice change of pace, being able to sit here and just experience doing something a bit different. A lot of you guys might not know what I'm into in terms of games or shows or movies or whatever, but this is sort of the stream where we get to just sit down and find out more about each other and do things other than just talk about drama all the time. But if people want to talk about the drama, I have no problem with it. It's just there's no major updates I can really give. It would just be sitting down talking about theories and stuff like that, which I do not mind. What did you get for your birthday? This shirt is one of them. It's not a jersey, but it like supposed to resemble a jersey. I got this. Got some alcohols, you know, some alcohols to drink. Got this goofy string, the silly string. I will, use the silly string during the stream if we have a reason to do it. iCad's here. iCad has been here for so long. Round of applause for iCad in the chat. He's been around for so long. Oh, will you post a slap that Yoshi in the last video? I do got to do that at some point. So a little birdie told me it's someone's birthday today. Happy birthday, Trev. Hello, JK. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Goofy string, yes, the goofy string. You know, the silly string to use. Anyways, I will share the code with you guys right now, so you guys can go ahead and do this if you would like. So the code's on screen. Feel free to join if you want to join. Have whatever name, if you can make it appropriate. I appreciate it. It doesn't have to be like super appropriate, but what type of naughty word in Kahoot is your username? But go jump in. Maybe you'll be able to win. Maybe you won't. Jesse's the first one to join Kahoot, and we're gonna go from there. I think there's a. Can I share a link to this? Or no? Because I can get some people from the Discord to join this. No, I don't think there's a thing. Okay, so I just got to take a screenshot. I'm going to snip this real quick, and I'm going to post it in the Discord. Therefore, if some of my staff members want to join, even staff members can play this one, you know, because it looks like we got Yikes in here. So we'll see how everybody does on Kahoot. Even Hannah could play this if she wanted to, you know. Do you want to play the Kahoot game? You get to join on your phone and answer questions with everybody else. No, you don't want to do it? No, she doesn't want to play with you guys. Okay, exclamation point, question mark, and then a little emoji there. Welcome to level 1 supporter. I appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a member. It really does help a lot. And I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so let me do this. Wow, we got a lot of people in here. Hopefully there's not a limit. Wait, player limit reach? So nobody else can join. When did they do a limit on this? This sucks. There's a limit on here. Damn. That sucks. I didn't know there was a limit for this. Up there is no limit. Perhaps doing it in Discord VC where people can take turns will be best. Well, we'll just do this. We'll just do this right now. What does it take to upgrade? Let's click on it and find out. Where is the unlimited people? Host trivia nights. Up to 25, up to 50, and up to 100. Oof. Per month? Oof. It's alright. It's alright. Checking your subscription. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing the subscription thing. That's stupid. Alright, anyways. We'll try this. Even if we have 10 to 11 people, I am still curious if anyone's going to get some of these right. And then we'll go from there. So if this is everybody, we'll go ahead. There's one more person joining, and then we'll go. And that's it. Yikes can stay in. Yikes, stay in. Because I am curious if Yikes is going to know this. There's some staff-related questions on here, yes, but very easy for members to be able to guess. There is some TJV lore in this Kahoot, so let's see how well you guys know me off rip. And yeah, okay, we're going to be starting now, seeing how this goes. It's going to be kind of fun for me to observe, and we'll go from there. TJV. I made this 3 years ago, so if anything's wrong, don't get mad at me. I guess I should turn on audio. What does TJV stand for? First question. Boom. There we go. What does TJV stand for? Oh, I have the filter on my display thing, too. So, yes, whoever gets the blue answer, which on the screen it's gray, because I have to edit this filter real quick back to none. There we go. Can't see... Oh, can't see the bottom? Oh, so I gotta move my webcam real quick. Let's slide my webcam up. Boom. There you go. There you go. Now you can see all the answers. We're going to go this. here. Yikes, got that answer first. And you got to answer on how quick it is as well, you know? God, there is, like, no good way to move my webcam. I got to move it way up here, maybe. That works. Alright, there we go. That's not you? Someone else's name. Yikes, then. Who is this? Oh, Luca. Luca's yikes. Okay. Yeah, Luca could win this. Alright, we'll go to the next one. What is TJV's most popular video on YouTube? Calling Out Minilad, Avengers vs. Minilad Part 1, Avengers Legacy Full Film, and Rage Meter. Which one's the most popular video I have on my channel? Ain't gonna have long. The quicker you answer, the more points, and oh, only three. Oh, this is, oh, wow. So, the, I guess tied with the lowest one. Wow, okay, people thought Avengers vs. Minilad. Nah, the Rage Meter videos are the biggest by far. That was a good one. That was a good one. Some people lost some points. Miss Meg went up. Nice. So it's these three who got that one right. iCAD, I think iCAD has a good chance, and then Meg, I don't know. Meg might. Which staff member of the TJV Discord likes moms? So what member of the Discord staff member likes moms? We all know this one. Some people voted for Thunder, and one person voted for Meg. The rest voted for Yikes. Alright, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, there's your answer. Well, I lost. Oh, iCAD didn't vote for the right one there. Okay, so Luca and Meg got that one right, and then Jesse came back up. Okay. There's some harder questions in here, iCAD, so don't worry. Like, other people could get mixed up on here. Luca's winning. Who does TJV know in real life? Chum, Diesel Patches, Wildcat, or Kyber? Who do I know in real life? I don't know staff like that. Don't worry. They're not all staff ones. There's a couple staff ones, but that's it. Who do I know IRL? Kyber is correct. 2 people voted for Wildcat, 1 person for Diesel Patches, and 2 voted for Chum. Alright, interesting, interesting. Kind of expected answers, okay? Kind of expected so far. I clicked Chum, it's Kyber, isn't it? Yeah, it's Kyber. Me and him just had a birthday party 2 days ago, because his birthday's on the 13th, so Kyber's birthday's coming up here soon. Alright, Meg overthrew Luca. So Meg might win this one. On a bit of a streak there. That's what that little streak one is. Meg has the highest answer streak of 4. Should you buy TJV merch? This is like a giveaway one. Should you buy TJV merch? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Everyone got the points. Let's go. It's alright. People haven't bought my merch in months, so this is just a jokey one. Everyone got points on that one. That's good. Does TJV have a brother? Yes, he has an older brother. He has no brother. Yes, he has a younger brother. And he has a twin brother that is the same age. So do I have an older brother, a younger brother, no brother, or a brother with the same age? Tied at older and younger. I have a younger brother. That's the only brother I have is a younger brother. And then he has no brothers. Some people thought I didn't have a brother at all. Alright. Yikes goes, he has a twin brother. Okay. People are moving up. There we go. Meg is still holding. Luca in second. Zach in third. Jesse. Awesome, awesome. Alright, TJV is 22 years old. True or false? Am I 22 years old? Are you still milking the Minilad drama? I'm not ignoring you, I just didn't see your chat. And yes, I'm still making videos on the Minilad drama. False. Hello, Shy Bear. Thank you for the happy birthday. False. Okay, yep. I'm 23. I just turned 23 today. A little bit of a trick question there. Alright. What character does TJV play in Avengers Legacy, my own feature film? So in my feature film, Avengers Legacy, what character do I play? Do I play Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, or Doctor Strange? To be honest, TJV, you could pull 30, to be fair. Oh, okay, sorry, didn't mean it in a bad way. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Random question, will you stream on Twitch? No, I think I tried that once, but no. Most people voted for Cap America. I'm curious on why others voted for the Iron Man, Thor, Doctor Strange. Interesting. The answer is your mom. See, this is why Yikes isn't playing. She'd purposely get last place. Up 3 places, EV Guy, 36 is the highest climber. Not in the top 5, but he went up 3 places. Iked's in the back in the top 5 now. How many videos does TJV have on YouTube? Do I have 100 to 200, 200 to 300, 300 to 400, or 400 to 500 videos? How many total videos do I have on my channel? A little bit more research or TJV trivia. This one I feel like a lot of people are going to get wrong. A lot of people are going to get this one wrong, I think. A lot of people, I think, are going to get this one wrong. Still waiting for someone to answer. Somebody's looking it up right now, I bet. You're allowed to look it up, but you lose points the longer you take, so. Wait for the final answer. I probably should have adjusted the time limit so it's not 2 minutes long. I clicked randomly. People said green, blue, or yellow. I'm super wrong. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. Trick question. This was made 3 years ago, so I think it's about the same, but it could be wrong. It could be more. So, regardless, there is a closer answer. I just guess. I was gonna look it up, but I panicked. That's okay. Somebody's still looking it up, I bet. It's actually 0 videos. Totally. How's your birthday? It's going good so far. I looked it up. Yeah, okay, so Zach, I think I know what it is. I didn't look it up before this. It's actually the closest to 4 to 500. Hold up, is this Kahoot? It is Kahoot. So that would be the closest answer right there. Because I think I'm a little over 500, I think. But when I made this, it was green, so yeah. No one got it, no one got it. So all the streaks have ended officially, because nobody got the right answer there. But that's alright. What pets do you TJV own? Fish, dogs, cats, tigers. I'm Joe Exotic. Yeah, this was definitely made a couple years ago. Because I would have not put these answers in there. Alright, what pets do I own? Do I own fish, dog, cats, or tigers? Waiting for, I think, 2 more people to answer. Cats, by far. 3 people thought dogs. Nope. Cat person over here. Didn't know you had a pet. I have 3 cats. I got 3 kitties. Cheeto, Mimsy, and Trixie.
Hey! Don't forget him.
I do also have a bearded dragon named Mushu, but he's not on the answer list. Alright. Everybody got some points there. EV Guy is now back up in the top 5, knocking Iked down. Who is not a staff member of the TJV Discord? Uni, Jesse, Zach, or Chef? Who is not a staff member in the TJV Discord? LOL, no, Hannah owns him. Yeah, you own Mushu, not me. That ain't mine.
Hey, it's both of us.
Mr. Gamer, happy 22nd birthday. It's my 23rd birthday, Mr. Gamer. With how much you do research, Mr. Gamer, I was expecting you to actually know my age. I'm actually turned 23. How is my name on here if it was a couple years ago? Well, some of the questions had to be updated because there was old stuff on here. So I only updated the outdated questions. All the other ones are accurate. Wait, was there no server 3 years ago, right? 2.5 to 3 years. I think there was a server. Because I started it in 2020. Chef is not a staff member. Jesse and Zach are actually here. And then Uni. Alright, next question. Chef is not a staff member. So he was a staff member. He's not anymore. What type of content has TJV never done? Commentary, gaming, vlogs, and tutorials. What content have I never done out of these 4? Zach is a recent staff member, so I said which one is not a staff member. Chef's the only one that's currently not a staff member out of the 4. So yeah. Like I said, happy 23rd birthday. Sure, you said 23rd birthday, Mr. Gamer, sure. You have 100% done makeup tutorials. I have not, actually. Tutorials is the only one I haven't done. Somebody said vlogs. I have done vlogs, and I love my vlogs. They're so much fun. We should watch them today. Yeah, that would be fun. Alright, anyways. We'll pick, like, the cringiest vlog to watch. Alright. TJV has communicated directly to these YouTubers besides. So I communicated with all these YouTubers besides one. Hello, James. Welcome. Welcome, Daniel. Popping in to wish you happy B-Day, bro. Thank you very much. Terrorizer is actually the number 1 answer. Briz I have talked to. I talked to Briz when he had a very, very small channel. And then, obviously, I've spoken to Dispatches and Hallie2364. Miss Meg has the highest answer streak of 4. Yeah, I think Miss Meg might take this one home. But we still got 6 more questions, so anybody could take it. How many siblings does TJV have? 1, 7, 3, or -2? TJV, you know something funny? I was like, you're 23, I'm 24. I don't know what's funny about that. You're gonna have to explain that one. Who's your favorite Vanoss Gaming crew character? Like, the character they play? The correct answer is 3. I have 3 siblings. I don't have 1. I have 3. I have 2 sisters and a younger brother. 1 older sister, 1 younger sister. You're okay, Jared. My favorite Vanoss Gaming crew character, like a character they've played, if that's what you're talking about, I like a lot of their GTA and Gmod characters, I like the whole movie theater skit, what they did back in the day when they were at the movie theater in Gmod Sandbox. That was always fun. Alright, next one. I like their personas in GTA, like the Night Owl and Early Bird and all the other stuff. TJV once ate a worm, met Chum-Li from Pawn Stars, drove a Bugatti, went to prison for theft. What have I done before? Ate a worm, drove a Bugatti, met Chum-Li from Pawn Stars, excuse me, and went to prison for theft. I think this one's... Back then, this one would have been easier, but I think now it's a little bit different. It's a little harder. TJV went to prison for theft. Yeah, Mr. Gamer, he's the researcher. He's the research guy. Pawn or what? Pawn Stars. The correct answer is Pawn Stars. I met Chum-Li from Pawn Stars. That's hard to say multiple times. Ate a worm. That's what the majority voted for. I've never eaten a worm. Went to prison for theft. 3 people actually thought I went to prison. And then I'm happy that one person said the Bugatti. Thank you so much if you thought I actually drove a Bugatti. I appreciate it. Would you really eat a worm? No, I would not eat a worm. What color is your Bugatti? It has to be purple, right? Matt Chioshi. Has to be. Most random question ever. I know. This is TJV lore we're talking about. I met Chum-Li from Pawn Stars, so What color is your Bugatti? I said purple. Because I said I turned 24 since November 24th, 2022. But yeah, I'm sometimes bad at jokes. Oh, you're good. All right, Miss Meg at 12,000, Zab at 10,000, Jesse at 10,000, moved up to third place. Luca went down to 9,000, and Evie Guy at 7,000. All right, TJV's favorite anime. What is my favorite anime? Bleach, Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia. None. He does not like anime. What is TJV's favorite anime? Your name is Trevor, so of course you've went to prison for theft, grand theft more specifically. That was the joke in the question, yes. At TJV, Twitch and YouTube chats? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm reading a live YouTube chat right now. I don't do Twitch. Your favorite anime is me. Oh, okay. So 2 people voted for an anime. All 8 people said, nope, green. He does not like anime. That is correct. I do not like anime. I haven't seen an anime I liked yet. All right. Jesse Duck is making a comeback with 3 in a row. So now Jesse has a streak. He's coming back, you know. And honestly, Zab, Jesse, and Miss Meg, they're all in contention. Who gets first place? 17 out of 20. We have 4 more questions. Which one of these statements is true? TJV has Discord. TJV Discord has 300 members. TJ sent maple syrup to a Canadian. TJV has no ID. And TJV has been doing YouTube for 1 year. Which one of these are true? I only see my messages. Is it broken? Oh, fixed it. Okay. Good. Sometimes you gotta refresh. So which one of these are correct? Which one of these statements are true? I'm wondering who votes this one. It's okay, so let's all be honest. The TJV has no ID. That's kind of false. Everyone has to assume that, right? Because everyone knows I drive cars and blah, 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 blah. So you know that one's false. Have I been doing YouTube for 1 year? No, I've been talking about it for multiple years. So you're really down to 2 answers, okay? And one of them is the more obvious one. Yeah, we're looking for the true answer here. Nah, you have no ID. Yeah, I have no ID, guys. That's the correct answer. Whoever voted yellow, you're getting it right. Alright. I give up. It's alright. Sometimes you just gotta take a random guess, you know? Damn, whoever this last person is taking their time. They're going up and looking up the Discord members. They're looking up how long I've been doing YouTube. Process of elimination. They're taking their time. I just left. You gotta stick till the end. You can't just leave mid-game. At TJV, you have no ID how badly I wanted to make that joke. I'm talking like, do you like Vanoss and Nogla and Terrorizer? Yeah, all 3 of them are good. Oh, so most people voted for the Discord member. No, I actually have close to 3,000 Discord members. The ID one, no, 1 person voted for that. 1 person voted for the YouTube thing. I sent maple syrup to a Canadian. A ton of maple syrup. A lot of syrup. I've sent a lot of maple syrup to a Canadian before. As a Christmas present. I was like, I'm gonna buy every bottle of maple syrup here in Iowa and send it to you. Just for the joke. It was an ex-staff member who's no longer a staff member. And I'll never end up talking to him again. But when we were good friends, that's what I did for them. Alright, anyways. Miss Meg, it has 14,000, and then we have 3 people at 11,000. So technically it's top 4. Whoever can overthrow Meg. Meg has to be getting these wrong. How many years has TJV been doing YouTube? Have we been doing it for 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, or 7+ years? How many years have I been doing YouTube? Have I been uploading YouTube videos? When's your next video? Sometime this week, for sure. Whether it's tomorrow or the next day, I have no idea. At TJV, I have an idea for a birthday gift, but it's going to take me a bit to get made, but I think you'll like it. Okay, cool. They took me out of the competition. How long have I been doing YouTube? I guess Miss Meg is just gonna, you know, she could end up winning this, which is a shocker to me. They're at 7+ years. A lot of people voted for the 5 years. Nope, it's 7+ years I've been doing YouTube. 7+ years. I've been doing YouTube since 2013, 2014. So it's closer to like 9 to 10 years. What's your video going to be about? I'll just have to wait and see. I have a couple videos lined up to come out. Don't know which one it's going to be. 15,000, 12,000, 2 11,000s. Luca's only 3,000 points away. The profile picture you have been looking at this entire time is made by who? So this center profile picture right here with the Santa hat and the pog lips, who made this? Is it Potsy, a TJV ex-staff member, Coda, a TJV ex-staff member, Donald Trump, or Brayton, TJV's little cousin? Who made this profile picture in Photoshop? One person got it right, and it was Potsy. Wow. I'm so curious on who got that right. One person got that right. I understand why most people voted for Coda, though. It is Miss Meg. Miss Meg's the only person to get that right. I guess Miss Meg kind of just sealed the win, but we'll see who gets second and third place, you know? Select the correct answer. You got correct answer, the correct answer, the correct answer, question mark, incorrect. Select the correct answer. A little bit of a trick one here at the end. A little bit of a trick one. What's your next video going to be about? I don't know. I'm not gonna say because I have a couple different videos. And I ain't gonna spoil which one I think that this one's gonna be. It just depends on which one I get to first. I have a couple different videos. Some drama related, some not. Trick question, they're all correct answers. It's actually the yellow one. If you look at it, it says select, and then you gotta select the rest of the letters and the question mark. And so 2 people got that right. So 2 people. Miss Meg with 16,000 points, then Luca with 12,000 points, and then Zab with also 12,000 points. Pretty close third and second place, but Meg got this in a landslide. So yeah, that is Kahoot, guys. That is Kahoot. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you guys for joining me for my birthday so far. Now we can figure out what else we can do. Rematch or nah? Well, we can't use the same quiz, and I don't have time to type up all new questions and all the other stuff, so sorry, not right now. Maybe we can have a staff member work on one. Like, if a staff member wants to work on one while we're doing something else, then yeah, like in 20-30 minutes, if that person can get it done, we'll do round 2 for Kahoot. You know, that's fine with me. Because then I can participate too if another staff member works on it. You know what I mean? So, Zach, do you want to do it? It's up to you. Just do like TJV or Discord lore or something like that. Somebody, I don't know, Zach, if you maybe you do know enough to do it. You know, you can throw some Vanos crew, Miniland stuff in there. So, okay, if Zach wants to do it, Zach can do it. He'll type in the chat when he has it done, and then we'll do another one. So, all right, Zach will do it. Zach, if you hop in one of the staff VCs, you can have some staff member help you work on it or whatever. No cheating. If you help work on that Kahoot, you cannot play. And then we'll go again. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays coming in. I really do appreciate it. He uploaded again today. Yes. Have you guys? Do you guys want to watch that or no? If you guys don't want to watch that, we don't have to watch it. Dang, I want to play too. Yeah, yikes! You can join. You can join if you don't help Zach out with it. Then yeah, you can play. You don't want to watch the Minilad video today? That's fine. Minilad uploaded another video today. I'll show what it is, but I'm not gonna show the. I'm not gonna play the video. But yeah, Minilad uploaded another video here. Another video from Minilad. Yay. So, that's it. Thank you for the happy birthdays. iCAD $2 super chat. Here's a couple bucks for the BD. The BD. The BD. I don't know what that means. Am I stupid? Oh, for the birthday. For the birthday. I got it. I can. I'm stupid. Who's putting the Kahoot? Zab. So Zab's going to make the Kahoot right now. And then he'll come type in the chat when he's done with it. Okay? Or I'll get him reached out to on Discord. Thank you for the $2 super chat. So anyways, yeah, we're not going to watch the mini LED video today. That's not what we're going to be doing today. But yeah, go ahead and let me know, guys, in the chat. What do you guys want to do? I did suggest we could look like an old vlog or something like that of mine. I have vlogs where I hurt myself. I got vlogs where I'm flipping couches onto people. I got vlogs of me at a car meet, hanging out with some buddies of mine. I got a vlog that I end up meeting Uni, IRL. Or we can watch anything else. We don't gotta watch the vlogs if we don't want to watch the vlogs. We can do anything else. Sussy things? I don't know what that means. And I'm not gonna. I refuse to look that up on anything. TJV, whatever happened to Minnie's golf course? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think he had a golf course. Do you got any water? Okay. Perhaps a Gartic phone session. That is very dangerous, because if somebody draws one thing bad and I show that, not good. Yo, what's up, TJV? How is it going? Happy birthday. Hope it's going amazing. I found your channel because of the rage meters. Awesome. Thank you for the happy birthday. It was the soccer stadium, I think, right? That was the mini LED stadium. Yeah, his name's not on that stadium no more. Hey, TJV, why do you love Yoshi so much? It was just something that kind of... it's because I was doing a 24-hour live stream one time, and one of my younger brother's friends came up and bought me a Yoshi. And my channel and my viewers just loved the Yoshi, so the Yoshi became a thing. Now I have like 10 Yoshis back there. I got all the miniature Yoshis in the back over there. So yeah. Gartic phone, more like TJV's Gartic banned from YouTube. Yeah. Alright, let's find out what we're going to do. I don't know if Gartic phone's a good idea. Let me think. What can we do? Is there similar games we can do online like Kahoot or something like that? I don't know. Among Us? Do you want to watch Terrorizer and Nogla Reacts? Is it a good one? Mario Kart or Smash, maybe? I have Mario Kart, I don't have Smash. TJV, did you hear about Chris Chan's release from prison? I did. I saw that pop up. I did not look too much into it or what other people are thinking of it. I did watch the new Blue Beetle trailer. There's a new Blue Beetle trailer, guys. Among Us doesn't sound too bad. What was another game? Trying to think what it is. Get a big old jug of water here. Fall Guys. I do got Fall Guys. I'm pretty good at Fall Guys. Scriblio. Do we have Yikes? Do we have enough staff members to play Scriblio? Because then we can just do it like an online session of Scriblio. We could do that. I don't know if we have enough staff members who would want to play Scriblio. Don't know if enough people are online. Yeah. Scriblio, Gartic are in the same danger boat. They are, but at least like if somebody else does it, then that's new drama I can cover. Being like, this just in on a TJV live stream, somebody draws a penis. And let's not do that at all, because I don't want the stream to be taken down or anything like that. There's a fine gray line. Get as close to the line as you can without going over it. That's the goal. I'm fine with Scriblio. We can do that in the meantime. That gives Zach some time to do another Kahoot thing. So we'll do Scriblio. So anybody who's able to do Scriblio, awesome. We'll try to get as many members in here as we possibly can. Anybody can play. And yeah, we'll go from there. Let me set up my character here, and then I'll get the session going. One second, guys, getting this set up. And then I'll throw in some custom words as well. Boom. Create a private room. Drawing and guessing game. Dude, your birthday is 2 days before mine. Oh, bet. We can have up to 20 players. That's what I'm going to select. 20 player slots. English. Drawing time, 80 seconds. 80 seconds is a long time. We'll do 70 seconds. 3 rounds. Yeah, 3 rounds, because we might have a lot of people. Word mode. Normal hidden combination. Don't know what this means. Word count. What does all this mean? What does word mode... Here, guys, I'll show you. What does all this mean? Like the word mode, word count. Minimum of 10 words. 1 to 32 players per word. 2000. Okay, so this is all the custom words. Which I'll enter in custom words here in a second. Are you getting homered? Hope not. How do you join lobbies? It's a link, guys. I'll send a link in the live chat, and we'll go from there. But I don't know what this means. Word count. Okay, and then hints. 2 hints. I know what hints is. Word mode. Normal and hidden. We're just going to do normal, I guess. Because I don't know how to do the other thing. So I will send the link here in a second. Or I'll do it right now. Because that's the smart thing, is get people in here early. Alright. It's in the live chat, guys. If you guys want to join the Scriblio session. Come join the Scriblio session. I guess I should post it in my announcement as well. Oops, edit the message. Come play Scriblio. There's 20 slots, by the way, guys, so we can get up to 20 people in here. That would be fun. Come play Scriblio. Boom. So now we can get more people in here. Yikes is in here. Luca. I don't know who the Red J is. I don't know who Deadman is. Dat Darn. Yeah, we get to see some of your... I like you guys' custom characters, too. They're all pretty cool. Doesn't seem like we have any repeats, too, which is awesome. Awesome. I would, but someone's using my laptop. That's all right. Hey, we need people to view as well. We can't just have everyone play. Someone put banned mini lad on here. Yo. I forgot there's a chat room here, too. All right. I'm going to put mini lad. Okay, hold on. I got to figure out what this said. Separate by a comma. Got it. Mini lad. TJV. Birthday stream. What other custom words should we throw in there? We got to throw in enough. Homer, Peter. What other custom words should we put in there? Thunder. Thunder thighs. Don't tell us the customs. No, it's fine if I tell you guys all the custom words, because if we're gonna have so many of them, it's gonna, because we're not only using custom words. Okay, so like we'll forget about them as time goes on. It should probably be a secret. Now we'll forget about it as time goes on. Pringles, Vanos, Terrorizer. Let's throw in a lot of these names. Omwrecker, H2O, Delirious, Minecraft. Do we have 2 pages? We do. We're starting on 2 pages. Okay, but I'm watching the stream. Yeah, I gotta put up an image. Do I have my image? I need to import a image of something like this right here, so I can cover up the word on my screen, because I can't have people watching my stream just to get the word while I draw. So I'm gonna do that real quick so you guys cannot see what the word is. And then give me more custom words in the chat. Keep doing it, because I can just read them from the chat. Oh, I could just use this. Add news source instead. Boom. Browse. Desktop. Boom. Done. Boom. Right here. And then the word's going to be like right there or something. And I'll cover it up. Wherever the word is. Alright. Okay, so you guys put Fortnite, Irish YouTuber. I'll put Nogla in there. Banana Bus, Gmod, Minecraft. I don't know if I put Minecraft in. Oh, yeah, I already did. Alright, and then we'll do Fall Guys, Among Us, Sus, Booty. And then we'll throw in Yikes, Uni, Meg, Zach, Jesse, Hannah, Austin. There we go. We got everybody. All right, we ready to start? We ready to start? Everyone ready? I gotta add Uno as a custom word. All right, there we go. Everyone ready? We can get this going. Are people leaving? Are some people not playing, or are we going? I'm going to give everyone one more second, just in case someone wants to come back from leaving. Give everyone one more second, and then I'm going to hit start. Alright, somebody joined back. Gotta include Posh, Queen Chum, Coda. Alright, there we go. Ready? We're starting. Gotta make sure that this is covering up the word. Because I can't have the word be seen, guys. I just can't. A 6-letter word and a 5-letter word for the first one. Alrighty. Somebody gets black guy already, what? Oh, okay, got it. I like how I'm the first one. Good drawing, good drawing. I'm the only one that's gonna get this. Oh, pickup truck, guys. Come on, what are you doing? A 9-letter word, okay. Don't know why I guess that one. What is this? Policeman. Oh, we would have got that one. He left the room, too. It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna get through this. Had to leave. I just can't do it on my phone. Oh, it's alright. Seven-letter word, guys. Alright, somebody's gonna do Homer right away. I don't know this one. Something. Oh! I got it. There we go. There we go. This is hard. Yeah, people really have been drawing that good. So you gotta give it a second. You gotta give it a second. Guess this. Okay, it doesn't look like it's another. Oh. No. I don't know what this is. Huh. It's an Among Us character? No. Oh, I got it. Okay, I was late to that one. Damn. That one's a little harder. A little harder. The red J is choosing a word. 5-letter word. Oh, no! Ah! I put a slash there. Damn it. I was supposed to get first place there. So people getting the first points of the game now. How have some people not guessed panda by now? Somebody put in the chat that's a weird panda like a couple seconds before. 8-letter word and an 8-letter word. Okay. 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 Oh no, Luca left. And then there goes another one. Road. I disconnected sauce. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Got it. That was a long one. That's a long one. Good drawing, though. Good drawing, Ted, man. Railroad crossing. Choo-choo. Yikes is choosing a word. A 5-letter word and then an 8-letter word. Ah! Okay, what is this? No. I think. Oh, okay. I know this one is. Oh, got it. Ugh. I got that one. That one was Irish YouTuber. It's a custom word that was thrown in. 4-letter word. Nothing gonna be drawn? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I don't know this one. Ripe? I don't get that one. I don't get that one. Alright, hopefully no one's looking at my screen when I choose this one. I'll let it choose random. Alright. Oh, how am I gonna do this? That's the best way I can draw this one, maybe. Alright, there we go. Think I did good there. The guy from Destiny 2. Sup, Neon? I haven't seen you in a minute. Ooh, 8-letter word. See about this, how this is gonna go. The Red Chase in second place with Jesse in third place. Nobody got that one because they left the server, or left the room. Turd man. 3-letter word, 4-letter word. Not that. Okay, okay. The hill, the tree, the bird. Oh! No! 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 Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Got some points there. That was good. That was good. You know, been finding myself in life. Some slight she. Hopefully you're doing good, Neon. That one was a little harder. That one's a harder one. Oh. Oh, no. I spelled it wrong. Year. I spelled the year, not year. Come on, puffermint. Four-letter word. Another short one. Is it? Oh. Is he doing it now? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope, not that one. Okay. Not that one. Somebody got it already. What? Oh. Oh. It's burn, guys. 4-letter word, burn. There we go. Everyone got it. There we go. That's a good one. Yeah. 6-letter word. What is this? It's a 6-letter word, guys. 6-letter word for this one. One word, 6 letters. Is it dishes? Got it. I'm a god. Let's go. Chore. There you go. It says dishes on stream. You did a Nogla. Well, I figure whoever's playing in the game shouldn't be watching this stream, so I can say whatever I want over here. But that's why I have the little image over the word, just in case. Alright, this is 2 3-letter words. 3-letter word, 3-letter word. Very, very short. What is this? Okay, it's a shopping cart. Went to the store or buying something. Browsing. I don't know. Okay, they're buying a lamp. What is this? Mickey. I'm so confused. Hot dog? Oh, it's a hot dog stand, not a shopping cart. Oh. I did not know that one. 4-letter word. That guy was going out shopping. What is this? Okay. They're filling in part of it. Oh. No, it's okay, so it's not lava. No, it's not that. Ends in D. Oh. Oh, I got it first for Jared. Me and Jared did that at the exact same time. I got it the very last second. Oh, that was good, Red J. That was pretty good. Hey, happy birthday, TJ. Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate it. I appreciate the happy birthday. It was a maid. Oh. Man, I am just shitting on you guys. You guys suck at Scribblio. I'm ahead by a lot. Almost a whole 1,000 points from second place. Alright. 7-letter word. Looks like a bug of some sort, maybe. A turtle. It's not a turtle. I have no idea. Is it something with wings that looks like a horse? Lol. A Stegosaurus? I don't know what this is. Nobody got it. Griffin. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I guess that's kind of on us, but, like, I thought it was a Pegasus for a second. Okay, this is a 9-letter word. 9-letter word. Okay, so we're seeing the legs. Okay, it's pointing at the socks. It's okay. This is what I'm gonna lose again. Thighs or legs or whatever. Fibroids. I don't know. Jesse guessed perverts. Stockings. That's a Christmas thing. You gotta draw stockings over the fireplace. Ugh. Alright. Next one. Thank you, Hachi, for subscribing. I appreciate it. 6-letter word. Okay. This one's going pretty quick. B-E. Best. Yeah, this person looks crazy. Looks like a psycho. It's an award for something. Best. Oh. Is it mother? Got it. Alright, my turn. That one was harder. That looks like a psycho mom. I'm gonna let this one choose at random. Okay. So, I'm not typing. What am I doing? We're gonna go wop. Oh, somebody got it already. Then you got a spinny thing here. Then you got this thing there. Then you got this thing right here. And then you got fill it in. Then you got your mouse here. Boom. There we go. Happy birthday, TJV Saduku. Thank you, Ghost Ninja. Appreciate it. It does kind of look like a record player. I see that. But, yeah, I was going for a mouse strap there. Yeah, some of these drawings are... Yikes. 8-letter word. No idea. God, this guy has big fucking arms. God damn. I don't get it. I don't get it. Deadpool. Do I have time to type it? Nope, I'm not even on here. Deadpool. Oh, after the fact. It's the katanas that gave it away. Happy birthday, yo. Hope it's a good one. Thank you, ZMT. Appreciate it. I got it right in the last, 3 seconds. I didn't have time. I did have time to type it. It's just I didn't click down here. 4-letter word. Okay, I thought I knew what it was right away. I kinda don't. Ring. Ring? What? Ring. B-E something something. And whatever that is. Oh, it's a sound. I thought it was an item. That's, it's not what I thought it was. Oh, this one? Death. Easy. No problem. Five-letter word. Think I pretty much have this one. Jesse is about 800 points behind me. But I think I got this one. Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, fuck. I knew what it was. No, okay, now I don't know what it is. It's this. Got it. God, I'm stupid. Took a big drink. Six-letter word. What is this? I am so confused. A baboon? Oh. Guess the delirious face thing kind of threw it off. Didn't get that one. Jesse's only 500 points behind me. Man. Four-letter word. Okay. It's a box. It's a cube. Okay. No, it ain't that. I don't know what it is. Dots all over it. Oh, dice. Dice. Gotcha. It's pretty slow on that one. Jesse's close. Jesse's second, or the red J's actually the one that's close. 4,700. Jesse at 4,500. They're out. 400, 500 away. Thank you, Diana Burst, for subscribing. Appreciate it. 9-letter word. Don't know what it is. 2 holes. Okay, it's a vehicle. It's a long bed truck. Okay. It's a door to the truck. Okay, it's definitely not a truck anymore. I don't know how to spell limousine. I'm gonna search it up on Google. Limo. Right there. Boom. Call me cheating. I don't care. Got it. I got that one first. Let's go. Limousine. Let's go. Yikes, picking a word. I totally cheated there. 5-letter word and a 7-letter word. Don't read chat, you cheater. I'm not reading chat. I read it off Google. I'm only reading chat in between. Alright, what's this one? I was gonna guess like volleyball, but it's probably not that. Don't know what this is. Oh, it's one of those dream catcher thingies, right? Got it. Gotcha. I've never understood those dream catchers. I heard it's like they're supposed to catch your bad dreams or something like that. That's what dream catchers do. They catch the bad dreams. Something like that. So. Thunder, I saw your DMs. I'm just waiting until after the game to read them. You're going to be hopping on right after this game. We're on round 3, so we're the last round. We're almost done. 10-letter word. Long 10-letter word. Don't know what this is. It looks like a chute for boxes to go down. Could be wrong. It's a foot. It's a cleat. It's a... I don't know anymore. It's a coffee mug and a coffee machine. No. Blender. No. It's clean. Okay, you're gonna have to give more than that. Is it a mop? Broomstick. What's the cup over to the right then? Oh, that's a thick ass broomstick. Alright. Choose a word. I'm gonna let it those 3 words, okay? I'm gonna let it choose. That's a space station. Alright. You know what? This is going to be a Picasso drawing. Please don't have everyone guess the word. I kind of want to make this look nice. Okay. Then we're going to go boom. Then we're going to go a super tall one. Okay. And then it's going to be in the night sky. And then there are going to be some black buildings. The rest of them will be gray. That works, okay. Let's go. First place, 6,000 points. Let's go. Good game, guys. We'll hop off Scribblio. Good game, though. I appreciate it. We had some fun. Awesome. Now we need Thunder to jump in the call because he gained me a few more likes on the stream. Let's do that. Because I have a good idea with what to do with Thunder. That's my Discord, guys, by the way. Hello, Thunder.
Hello!
Hello. How was the stream yesterday?
It was interesting. It was very nice. I
Very
mean,
nice.
yeah, man. We had a lot of talking about Minilad, his career, all that sort of stuff. We got to see that he has his own chat with his own stream moderators as well on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. But yeah, we actually caught him. He accidentally forgot to switch his screen on OBS, so we got a little sneak peek of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not really something too relevant, I'd say, but I think it's pretty funny
I'm
because
gonna
his mods were freaking out. They were like, "Hey, change your OBS."
I'm gonna capture this screen of our DMs. So our DMs are out there; they're leaked officially
Nice.
for right now. For right now, because the idea that what I want to do with this is like get your little profile thing that lights up green every time you talk. I want just like a section of it to sit on the screen. Or even if you or even if you turned on your webcam, I could like crop out just the video of you. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna see if this
I get
works.
you.
I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try this out live. So we're gonna do some live editing, guys.
You could zoom in
Crop.
on OBS to that one spot.
Yes. So crop. I just found crop. Now I gotta figure out how the cropping works on this. Oh shit.
You got it. I'm not turning on my webcam, guys. Fuck off.
Webcam Thunder, please.
Everybody really wants to see.
Oh, okay. So that way 1,000. This way, I gotta do it all by numbers because like there's not a thing I can like drag to crop. So I gotta go like 600 pixels that way. Nope. 800. There we go. That's closer. We'll do 1,000 from the bottom. That is way too much. Everyone's saying webcam. You might have to do the webcam. Oh shit, I deafened.
This.
Okay, sorry, I just deafened.
You're joking.
Yeah, you went quiet all of a sudden. I was like, what is going on?
God
I was so
damn
confused. Alright. So let me figure out how to make this work, because I just fucked up whatever I was doing.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Jared Weingarten says, I gotta go. Happy birthday, TJV.
I appreciate the happy birthday. Alrighty. Let's figure this out. Then we gotta do this by like 10. Nope, we gotta go more than 10, so 30, nope. 50, nope. 60. 60 is fine. Alright, there we go. Now we have a little itty bitty thunder here that like lights up every time he talks. Yeah, there you go. That's thunder down there. Yeah. That seems like a good spot for it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And then I want to copy this entire thing, go over to the live scene, paste it. Okay, that did not work because you did not pop up anywhere. Paste.
Yikes, put him on your shoulder.
Okay, there we
Not
go.
A parrot.
There you go. Now Thunder's down there. Perfect. Perfect. Put him on your shoulder.
Hello. I'm covering chat.
There we go. There's Thunder on my shoulder right there. There's Thunder over my mouth.
Ah!
And there's the Thunder over there. We can make
Coronavirus, get the hell away from me.
We can make Thunder huge, guys, so you guys can just hang out with Thunder and talk to Thunder if you want.
Oh, god damn, I've got a big screw. Oh, my lordy lord.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm taking over his channel. Screw it. You didn't like that joke.
No, that'd be funny as fuck. You could end up just controlling the channel out of nowhere. Yeah, you are covering up the chat here. We gotta fix that. On the live one, we'll put you up here. Right there, okay.
Could put me on the far left or top. Yeah, top right would work.
Or you want to chill over here with me?
I mean, wherever you want, man. I'm here.
What do you
Don't
guys?
worry about it.
What do you guys think in the chat? You guys are helping me out set this up. I should have all this set up. This is like very unprofessional to like just be jumping in with this.
Be funny if one day when you start live streaming again, you just forget that you have that enabled, and then you suddenly are like in a call with a random person.
I leak like a YouTuber's DMs. Like I have Wildcats DMs pulled up, and I leak them. I just realized I can if I click on like anything else, like if I click on another DM I have right here, it goes to it like that screen changes. So I have to keep you pulled up on this third monitor.
Yeah. You're gonna leak your DMs between you and Louie and spoil the next video.
Oh God, me and him are doing a collab, everybody.
He's secretly gonna be doing a collab with Louie. He's planning on doing a live stream with him. Unfortunately, he doesn't have GTA because he'd rather play City Skylines. But he'll get his opportunity.
Right. Okay, so now that we're on here, and we can continue now. Let's... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
What have you done so far?
So what were
Besides, what's it called?
I just want your opinions on something. So you're probably watching the live stream. Is it easier if I share my screen with you so you can like watch in real time?
I suppose. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna end up with your PC. I don't know if that's gonna slow down the stream or whatnot. But
no, I should be able to show this without any issues. Yeah, so you could.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
that's all right.
So I'm on my channel. What do you think about the shorts I've uploaded? The only shorts I have ever uploaded. You know, what's your thoughts on those?
Well, I've seen the actual videos when they were released, so when the shorts came out and I saw the individual views on them, I thought that was pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah?
Usually shorts on YouTube get more attention than videos when it comes to smaller channels or, you know, channels that don't really have a lot of, what's it called? How would you name it? The viewage, I suppose. On channels that are under like 100K subs or maybe like 50K subs. I'll give you an example. For example, when I posted one of my shorts.
There is a problem with Thunder now. Now that I shared my screen with you, the shared screen popped up. So I gotta fix that real quick. Give me once. But continue talking, Thunder.
I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so yeah. When it came to me posting one of my shorts, I ended up getting a beefy 1.4K views on one short. And then when I posted a single video, it barely got any views. So I guess, like, obviously I've seen the actual videos that you posted, like Home
Oh God, I deafened again.
They got a lot more attention. But, you know, seeing it, you know, do a lot less because of shorts, which is not what I expected, is a little underwhelming. But copyright is a thing, so I guess that's fair.
Right. I thought it was a good solution to the issue of the whole copyright thing, you know what I mean?
It is a good solution, because, like, there's I don't know how long it is on YouTube where you can use a clip from a movie and then it be labeled as fair use, because I know that's a thing on YouTube. So in a short, I think that would be fair use. So
yeah,
when you use that, it'd be all right.
God, everyone is seeing me struggle try to edit this. Guys, the stream looks like ass.
Ready.
Yeah, the Kahoot's ready. Okay, as soon as I get Thunder fixed, we'll jump into the Kahoot. We will do this, and then Thunder will be able to spectate the awesome job that Zach's doing. All right, so now we get the entire box here of Thunder, and the box lights up. screen when he is chatting, and he will be placed right over here. Voila. And then the
Y'all can. I'm below TJV. See, he's putting me below him already. God damn.
there we
I
go.
see how it is.
This is how the stream's
kidding.
gonna end up being.
Yeah, we take it over, boys. Let's go.
Thunder just vaped on screen. Proven.
It is what it is.
There we go. All right, so this is looking good. Now we can go to the Kahoot, which I don't know if I have to show the... You sent me the thing that's shared with me. Zach, I don't know how this works here.
Well, with Kahoot, you just like click on the link of the
He sent
thing.
me...
Yeah, like that.
Zach sent... Yeah, he sent me the create link.
So you just click on
the
start.
Kahoot. Oh,
Wait,
the
hold
Kahoot
on.
is private, so I don't have access to it, Zach.
Dang. You gotta fix that, make it public,
Big oops.
or else TJV fans
Zach-
will never get the opportunity to do shit.
You're gonna have to, yeah, make it a public Kahoot. So you gotta like publish the Kahoot and then send me the create link, or I'll keep the create link here and I'll refresh Zach, and then once that happens, I can start the game and be the host, so I can still like skip to the next question and review each question. And Thunder will be here too. So since Zach's putting stuff in, that'll be interesting.
Exactly. I will never get more subs than this man unless I start talking about controversial stuff like
Or just talk about the Miniland stuff, you know? Do it better than me.
oh yeah, I could talk about mini lad stuff, or I could say, guys, did you know Omwrecker has alt accounts on Twitter too? He secretly does. I swear, I have evidence.
Alrighty.
Yo, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. That's what I'm going off of. Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. Alright. So you can
Trust me,
see
bro
see
system.
my screen for the Kahoot thing, right, Thunder?
Yeah, I can see it.
Awesome. Alright, so guys, the game pin's gonna be here. We're gonna do Kahoot round 2. God, I'm gonna turn down that sound.
I've got to mute the stream on my end.
Yeah, fuck this sound. Alright.
What? You don't like the Kahoot? He doesn't like the Kahoot music, chat.
I do not. It's annoying.
Wow. Wow, TJ. He doesn't like the Kahoot music? How dare you? That is horrible. You're a horrible human
The
being.
only one who can't play this is Zach because he's the one who made it. Okay, so he'll be reviewing and seeing how well we do. Technically, Thunder, you can play it on your end if you wanted to.
I can actually. I'm gonna do that just to mess with people. Well, why not?
Yes, yes. The Halloween Kahoot music is a bop. So, Miss Meg's gonna sit out for this. She's gonna see who wins this round. She doesn't want to come steal another win. Oh, so Meg helped as well, so she can't join. Gotcha, gotcha. So we got Louis Fanboy, Chinstrap, Frank's Neon. So Neon's joining. Zukaru, Red J, Dat Darn, and I'm guessing this is Yikes. I said why it's just Yick, but is it Yikes?
Think so.
Thunder, you in yet?
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
You're Louis Fanboy.
Merburn.
Maybe. Alright. Is everybody ready? Are we ready to go? We ready to go?
I think we're good to go.
Okay, we're gonna roll 7 people. A lot less people than the first time around, but that's awesome. Thank you, Zach, so much for this. Alright, let's start this one.
I think this one's got 7 or 20 questions. If
Maybe
I'm
I
not.
don't even know that. I'm not gonna know the answers to my own questions for this one.
It's gonna be funny to see which ones you don't know the answer to.
When was
I'll
the
be
video
honest.
Minilad fan is back posted? God, you looked up the date and everything for this. God damn it. Without looking it up.
I think I got that right. I don't know for sure.
Without
I don't
looking
know
this
for sure.
up. This seems like a September 14th, 2021. God, they're all
You
like
will never know.
they're all like a week apart. Like, what the fuck?
He spaced them out pretty well.
Yeah. I'm gonna say September 14th for this one. Can I vote?
I said the
No, I
28th.
can't vote. That's fine. The 28th? I'm gonna go the 14th.
Yeah, I said the 28th. Yeah!
Oh!
Let's go!
God damn it. Sorry, guys. I don't know my own video. God damn it.
Whoever else got it right. Oh, I was the only one. Okay.
Yeah, you're the
All right,
only
wait.
one. All right. So
Damn. All right, you gotta press next
Yes,
for every
yes.
question.
911.
Look at my points.
Nice. Okay, when did the first Gang Wars event in the server take place? When did it? I can't say because I'd be giving away the answer. But again, I didn't make this, so like it's
Ooh.
fine, you know.
I think it was around this.
All right. There's enough answers in. It's 2020. 2020 was the first Gang Wars event. 100%.
Yeah.
That
It
was like
was-
early
It
creation.
was fork, knife, and spoon, I think.
Yeah, it was Spoon. Yeah, Spoon Gang, Fork Gang, and
There's-
Knife Gang.
yeah,
That was the
yeah.
very first gang war.
Fork, knife, and spoon gang.
Yep. Good one. Good one. God, I feel fucking like the Discord feels so much older now talking about that shit.
It's 3 years old. It's gonna turn 3 years old.
Without
this year,
looking, when
bro.
was the Discord server created? Oh, I already know this one. I already know this one.
Yeah, that one's a little obvious.
Nice picture
little
you
bit.
used there. Me in the Corvette, the big old honking beard, looking out in the
Short
sun.
hair.
Yeah, short hair. My hair is long.
Looking
now.
like you're straight out of Top Gun right there.
Yep, September 29th. I'm glad majority of people got that. What did you vote for that, Thunder?
I did. Yes, I did.
Good. So Louis Fanboy, aka Thunder, is on an answer streak of 3. Yikes, is second place. All right, all right. Who are the current server developers? The picture's the funny part of this.
The answers are
Posh Ducky and Uni just killed. If anybody votes the blue one, you're fucking retarded. Sorry, but there's no way Killed would be the only server developer. Wow.
DJ, did you vote yet?
I can't vote, so
Wait, why?
like I'm not a player, I'm hosting the game.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm the one who clicks next, so I can't play.
Right.
Wait,
Well, why did
Killed's
you
the
say-
right
why would
answer.
Yes, because he's a developer, not director. I'm surprised that you didn't realize your mistake.
I
you
was
idiot.
thinking director. Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's developer, you moron. You threw everyone off.
I thought it was director. I read it wrong. Oh my god, I'm a fucking
I
idiot.
refrained from saying anything
And I
was a
I
director.
just called people a retard if they vote for Killed. I am fucking
exactly.
idiot.
I was like, this is gonna be an
I thought
interesting
okay,
karma situation.
I thought
right here.
Zach did that as a prank for a second. I almost flipped shit. Okay, I'm an idiot. Killed and it's not even Killed and Posh. I read Killed and Posh, the red one, as Thunder and Posh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my
Bro,
god,
you've been-
that's a big
you've
brain.
been having your
Hey, I'm
eyes- this is
23.
your
I'm
low
old.
point.
Okay, I'm old, guys. You get dementia when you get old. So like, I just forgot. I didn't know what that word meant.
Say dementia like that. Dementia.
Dementia. Dementia. All right, next one.
The Ben Shapiro.
Sorry for fucking up your guys' like score and everything. If I did, you don't listen to
Yeah,
me.
if anything, y'all should have learned your
Yeah.
lesson from
How
his
many
stupidity.
staff members are there in the server? I might not even know this. Like, I gotta do a quick count.
Oh, you shouldn't count. You shouldn't count.
I'm gonna try to do a count.
You'd be surprised. I'm gonna take a guess, cause like I don't want to cheat. I don't want to count.
I'm gonna
I
go.
don't want to cheat.
I'm gonna go 12. I think it's 12.
Right.
It's 14.
okay. It's 14. Yeah.
How? Who am I
guessed wrong.
forgetting? I'm missing 2 people. I'm missing. Neon. I didn't
know
count
I
Neon
guessed wrong. I
because
counted
Neon hasn't.
myself out. I counted myself-
I didn't count Neon because he hasn't been around in a while, and then I didn't count myself either. So those are the 2 I missed.
Damn, F in the chat for Neon, bro.
Well, he hasn't been around in like 2 months, but I get it. I get it. You know, everyone's busy
Neon
with life.
left to go get the milk
Neon-
and never came back, bro.
Neon's going to search for his life. He needs to find his life before he finds us. So I understand. Take that spiritual journey, Neon. I'm behind you. This is based
Oh
off
my
of
God.
staff count. Gotcha. Okay, so Yikes past Thunder. Okay.
For now.
For now. What is the current theme of the server?
Exactly.
What are we doing for our current theme? It was in announcements. We added announcements, so if you're a Discord member, you should know what it is.
Exactly. Y'all better keep tabs for announcements because we post those and we get like what 5 reactions on a daily basis.
Yeah, but there's
So you can
but
get, you know,
there's times we get 5 reactions, but then we'll have like 12 people change their names in like Me6 bot logs. We'll see like 12 different people change their names that day. So it's so weird. Some people just don't react. Use like the reaction emoji most.
I mean, I guess the announcements are meant to just be announcements. You don't really have to react to them.
All right,
That's fair
so
enough.
one person voted Vanos. Don't. That's weird. Okay. Nice. Everyone got some
Vanos.
points.
Interesting.
Everyone got some points there. Yikes is in a lead. Answer streak of 5. Which Rage Mirror video has the most views? I know this one. I know this one.
Ooh, crap.
I do know this one.
Crap. Oh, I think I should know it as well. I think this is the one. I think so.
Tell me
'cause it's
once you voted, because then I'll just say it.
I voted myself, so.
Yourself. Marcel?
Yeah, I voted. No,
Oh.
I voted.
Who'd you vote for, is what I'm saying.
Voted for Anthony Panda.
It's Wildcat.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn, I really thought it was Panda because he was more notorious when it came to raging. Oh well, a lot of people agreed with me. Y'all who agreed with me, y'all were in the right. You guys.
Do you know
guys
why?
thought
Do you know
about it logically
Wildcat has
carefully.
more views? And I'm only going to assume that this partially has the reason. The Wildcat one came out way before I put out a Panda one. So
Oh,
it's
that
been on,
makes sense.
it's on YouTube for a few more months before the Panda one. So it was already gaining traction beforehand. And people get recommended the Wildcat one after the Anthony one. So they're going to be matched, or Wildcat's video is going to be higher. So
Fair enough.
So Yikes got that one wrong because someone else has the highest answer streak, and that's Dat Darn. So
Yeah.
alrighty, what used to torture members when they are at
Who
when they
used
were
to torture members?
what? No, it said what though. Yeah, what used
to torture members when they were mentioned for our revival team? Oh yeah, this was an interesting one. I remember that. I thought who, because I would have.
Isn't there multiple answers here though?
There are multiple, actually, yeah. But there's one more prominent answer for sure.
There's
one of them
a prominent
is way more
one.
prominent.
Yes.
Yeah. One of them is way more prominent than the others. Because, like, the others are right, but not really. You know? There's one that stands out more than the rest.
Right.
I gave you guys enough of a hint. Stop it. I'm not going to give you any more hints. Y'all got enough.
Well, majority of people voted already. I think there's just one more trying to, like, get a right answer. It is 100% the obvious one. It's the banana minion. But
This is the banana minion.
yeah, but the TJV gifts, I post I do the cat one sometimes, you know, to torture people.
You do. You used to do the cat one a lot.
Yes, that
You
kitty
used to do
one's
it a
awesome.
lot.
Nothing will ever beat the banana though. There's one correct
No.
answer for all the questions. Okay, but what I was saying was like there was like another one in there. All right, is Jesse a mute?
What the hell is this question? All right. I feel like I might need to give a hint. The answer isn't a straight no, and it isn't a straight yes. There. Because
I'm gonna guess wasn't before, but now isn't, or was before, now isn't. Okay.
Yeah. My dude got hooked up with a nice set of vocal cords.
Alrighty. Let's get to the next one. We're pretty close between Yikes and Thunder. TJV
Sure.
is American. True or false?
I'm inclined to say. Guys, he's from Ireland. He's not actually American. His heritage is from.
Who said false? What the fuck?
I
Neon,
was so inclined to say false.
Neon said in the chat, no, he's lesbian. Damn.
Nice.
So Thunder passed. Yikes. Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Who is the staff has went to? Okay, who in the staff has went to go meet TJV IRL? Yikes! Thunder killed or Uni. God.
Fun
damn,
fact
if
for
it
you
was
guys:
killed.
he made a vlog about that person who he saw in real life.
Yes,
made a vlog,
I did.
and you guys can check it out later on. See, I'm giving you plugins to different videos. It's not just your drama. There's also his vlogs. Go ahead and check it out.
Don't worry, we're gonna go over some vlogs later. While I have you
Sure.
here, show a non-American how Iowa is. 3 players just hit answer streak 4. Damn. Okay. No way to get any of these wrong. Which of these staff members aren't mods for the stream?
Ah, interesting.
Oh, there's
Y'all
only
better be paying attention. I answered this one wrong on purpose because I want to give people a chance to get up on the podium.
But it's down to you and Yikes. You don't want to like sacrifice your points. You got to become number 1, Thunder.
I might not give myself a challenge, bro. These are too easy.
Jesse.
I actually got it right.
So 3 people voted killed.
I thought it was killed. That's interesting. Because, yeah, I know Jesse's not a mod for the stream yet, but yeah, we talked about it. Interesting, okay.
The last 4 videos TJV posted are about Minnie.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh.
Are the last 4 videos I posted, videos, not streams, videos, are they about Minnie?
Oh, God.
Don't
I
look.
don't know. I don't know.
Oh, false!
Wait, did you make one about EDP?
Yes, one of them was EDP.
Oh, crap. I knew there was one about EDP, man. Damn
See,
it.
this is for all the people who say I milk Mini LED. See, it's not 4. I posted about somebody else, so boom.
We
when
talked
peop-
about EDP once out of 3 other videos. And he says, I don't milk the drama. I'm kidding.
I'm not milking the drama.
I'm not milking the drama, I swear. I don't shuck mini wedge teach on a daily basis.
Combo breaker. 3 players just dropped their answer streak of 5. Oh, that sucks.
It's those 3 guys you were talking about. I think you jinxed them, bro.
Goddamn, what car does TJV have that is in his banner for YouTube? Do I have a Corvette, an Accent, a Cooper, or a Camaro?
He has a Toyota Camry, bro. He modded that shit out. I saw it. He posted a video on our staff chats about it.
If you're gonna lie, at least lie about one of the actual answers on the board.
It's none of these answers, I'll tell you that for sure. If you owned any of these cars, it would be a hella different situation.
Thank you, Dave Ville, for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. Oh, I think everybody knows this. I don't think there'll be a wrong answer.
I just saw Mickey say, "Shut up, no spoilers."
Oh wow, 3 of them voted Camaro. I mean, they're both made by the same company, Corvette and Camaro. So I don't.
That is fair. That is fair. Yeah.
They're both
shadow
Chevy.
points to those guys. Shadow points.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
fair right there.
We're number 15 out of 20. This is fun. What was TJV's very first rage meter based on? What? Okay, so which one was the first one? We got Wildcat, Mini Lad, Panda, and Terrorizer. Who do you think it is?
I mean, you've already given a small insight about it. If y'all have been listening to what he said.
Well, I said Wildcats was before Panda, so you know Panda's eliminated. But out of the other 3, what was the first rage meter?
We'll never know.
Yikes says the video
We shall
questions
see.
fuck me up. It fucks me up too. I know the answer to this. I'm like 99% sure. There's a chance I could get this wrong though.
There's a chance I could get this wrong as well, because I know you were an avid
Yes,
Mini
I
Lad
knew
fan,
it was Mini Lad.
an avid Mini Lad fan, and he made it first. So fair enough.
Yep.
All right.
I was a big Mini Lad fan. I made Mini Lad edits back in the day, so the Rage Meter is one of the few that are still up. So a lot of people voted Wildcat. I understand why. Wildcat was the second Rage Meter video I ever did. So
Second Rage Meter. Okay, fair enough.
yep.
You know, you still make edits, but now they're related to other stuff.
Yeah, and
More interesting stuff.
I do more edits. Like I'll make an edit and I'll go post it in the Discord, but I won't post it on the channel. So, who is the only YouTuber with a troll meter?
Oh, it's between Vanos and Terrorizer for me.
Thank you, Halo God 18 for subscribing.
Did you just read Halo as Hollow?
Yeah, by accident. Oh,
the fandom are gonna go after you for that.
Halo God. All right, who do you think it is?
I think it was Terrorizer. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
Terrorizer.
it is
I was
Terrorizer.
right.
Yeah,
Because like Vanos also trolls, but not as much as Terrorizer does, bro.
correct.
It's only when Terrorizer trolls when Vanos starts trolling as well.
Right, that knocked Yikes down by 1,000 points compared to you, Thunder. God, Thunder, you might clear this. Which big YouTuber outside of the Vanos crew has beef with TJV?
Oh, this one is interesting, bro. I don't
Which
know
one
about
of
you
these
guys,
YouTuber?
but
Which
he
one?
DM'd me. He had beef with Markiplier for sure. I'll tell you that much. He DM'd me one day saying, "Bro, I accidentally tweeted something about Markiplier, and I got like 10K."
If you're gonna lie, make it a good lie. Markiplier doesn't have beef with anybody. He's too
Markiplier
nice.
has beef with somebody, but it was a long ago beef. I forgot with who it was.
Yeah, he never fights.
It wasn't really a
anyone.
beef he recognized because he didn't talk about it as much, but that other guy really made it personal.
Zach asked, "Do you like the picture he used?" He had a picture of beef on a plate. Not
If you're
bad.
vegan, we don't care. I mean, sorry.
Chinstrap has the highest answer streak of 3. Okay.
Damn.
On to
Chinstrap.
question 18. TJV hates Yoshi. True or false?
That's true. The guy didn't care about Yoshi until Vanos said, "You should totally put Yoshi on the chair." And he was like, "Oh, Mr. Vanos." And he put him on the chair.
Yikes goes, it better be false. Yikes, you should be mad at the person who said true on that one. I think it was Neon just to fuck shit up. Nah, there's no way. Neon's third place. He ain't gonna.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna sacrifice his score for this shit. All right.
Probably not.
What is Zachary not best known for? Hot dogs. I love the picture.
I
love
know
the
the
picture.
answer for that. The picture is amazing.
Hot dogs, gay, Air Force, metalhead.
I'm after your penis. That's what the picture screams to me.
The mini lad meme of him saying, "You want my penis?"
Except it's in your voice for some reason, even though it's not your picture. Damn, I
Hot
didn't get it right.
dogs. Nobody got it.
I didn't get it right, and I'm the one who's in on the joke. They're probably freaking out about that right now.
Guys, the question is, what is Zachary not best known for?
Yeah,
I
he's
think
not known for
This.
selling. I'll let everyone in on the joke because he decided to put it in. This is your fault, by the way, Zach. He secretly did a voluntary act of cooking hot dogs for the Air Force, and I love joking about it, saying that's his job in the Air Force. So what do you do for a living? Oh, I fly an F-22 Raptor. What do you do? AC-130. I just fire the gun. So what do you do, Zachary? I cook hot dogs for the Air Force.
And that's where that comes from. All right, question 20 out of 20. What company gave TJV a copyright strike on Avengers vs. Mini Lad Part 2?
Oh, interesting.
Copy strike.
Copy strike global offense.
This is good. Zach's good at making these. I need Zach to make. I need Zach to make another one, but make it a super long one and have it a lot harder than this. Like this was good, but I'm expecting people to like really like have to.
Or
dig
just
for
keep
some of
this one and add 10 more questions, but make them extra difficult.
Yeah, but I can't do this one again if the same people show up. You know what I mean? So they'd have to all be.
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
Disney. Yep, everyone. Someone put Paramount Pictures. That's sad. All right, Thunder, first place. Yikes, second place. And Neon, third place. Dun, dun, dun.
Wahoo!
It's the video questions, man. I suck at them, is what Yikes says. All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Hold on, let me do a Louis voice. Hey, or some shit like that. I don't know.
That was really high pitch there.
That was way too high pitched.
Alrighty.
Sorry for the ear reap.
Alrighty. One more thing I'd like to do on my birthday is to see your reaction. So I have a vlog list pulled up here, and you can see my screen, Thunder. And I want I want you to. I don't know if you've watched all of these, none of these, some of these. I have no idea, but pick one that you find interesting, and then you're gonna react to it because all these are pretty much in Iowa for the most part, or someplace in America.
I've got to look at these. Okay, hold up. Scroll down a little bit more. A little bit more. The Halloween party is one I didn't see, I think. I didn't see the Halloween party one. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna watch this Halloween party right here.
We're not gonna watch the one below it.
What was the one below it?
It had, you know.
Let me look. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll avoid that one for now.
For sure.
All right, we're gonna watch this one real quick, and then you're just. Oh my God, that's loud.
That was loud.
Yeah, I'll turn that one down. And then feel free to ask me to pause the video, ask any questions, blah blah blah. But this is what a Halloween party looks like in Iowa, with a bunch of 19, 20-year-olds.
Let's do it. Costume Party 2020.
God, the old outro music. God damn. Baby face Trevor. Look at Austin. Look at Sarah.
Hello guys, welcome
I
to the
swear to
vlog.
God, bro.
What's up?
Hello guys, welcome to the vlog.
What's up, everybody?
We are at a Halloween party.
What were you cosplaying as, John Cena?
Trevor's
Yes.
house. Cut. Bleep, beep, 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 beep.
There's a major
This is why
bleep,
you
if
don't
anything.
vlog when other
There needs a
YouTubers are
blur.
around because you can never
Big old blur in the video.
successfully collaborate
Big
like
old
this.
blur,
See, like,
yeah.
So if you guys don't know what he's talking about, is that bald-headed man there, Blake? No, I no longer associate with him anymore. But what sucks is that a lot of my vlogs and my movies include him. So like, do I take down most of my hard work for my late teens into my early adulthood? Do I take down all of that because I no longer associate with Blake, or do I keep it up? Do I just not mention it? What do I do? You know what I mean? So it's kind of that weird thing where like, yeah, Blake just isn't somebody.
The best way to express his feelings about this video right now is his current face on the video. Just look at him.
Yeah.
He looks dead inside.
Yep. And I actually was dead inside during this because I had COVID during this.
Oh, really?
Yep,
I didn't know that.
I hosted a party with COVID and did not give a shit.
Hell yeah, man. Only in Iowa, bro.
Only in
Only in
Iowa.
Even in my frame, I'm covering up like 50% of his body. You can't see me.
That was cringe as fuck.
Well, mine's a little bit sharper than yet.
Yeah, that's true. Cinema.
Well, guys, let's show you the party before people show up. This is Austin. He's here early. Who are you going as?
Danny Zuko
From?
Greece.
Grease. He's got the greasy hair to match. Cornrows in his hair.
God.
All right, here's Sweats.
So different. Oh, my lord.
Little tripod thing that I use to hold it up.
Hi, is this entertaining content?
Oh, I like the webbing. The kind of like orange webbing you had on the
Just do a little
stairs.
bleep so nobody can
That was
hear anything.
nice.
No, because I want to talk.
Oh,
Go pause it. Quick.
Go, pause it. Go.
Interesting. You've got music as well. Nice poster, lights. That's awesome.
This is a table.
Middle table.
Ah, the table is themed as well.
Epileptic seizures over here.
Yes. We got Spooky there. We got a table there. We got a long couch.
We got spooky there.
Webs, fan,
Just everywhere.
lights,
I did this.
webs on a plant. And we got another couch, more webs, skeletons.
Yeah, this
and
is
a game
nice.
We're gonna play, which we're gonna see later. Pretty much.
Yeah, no, I could never. Honestly, I could never. You got games as well. That was a game. All right.
My phone.
Anyway,
Pin the head
we
on
have
the skeleton.
blindfolds and stickers, and they have to put on a blindfold
Awesome.
and try to pin the head on there. Skeleton.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You guys will probably see in the next stream what I'm going as. This is actually part of my costume, so same thing with
And
the.
then we also have a big speaker, so there'll be music playing. And since there'll be music playing, I don't know how often
Big
I'll vlog,
speaker,
because I don't want
aka
this copyrighted or
JBL
anything.
sponsored
I
this
will get
video.
straight, but I will definitely have my camera on.
Blake
for some
always
people
had
to be
that
in the vlog. And I don't
speaker
know how long
everywhere
the
he
vlog
went.
will be. I may actually put up my camera somewhere for like a
Damn.
time lapse.
Probably
That's
2
a
minutes.
huge speaker, bro. I
Then
could
that'll-
never
that'll
fit
be
that
it.
in my
So,
bag.
alright, I'll see you guys later.
Everywhere.
Peace.
God, no. Why did you film your brother getting up out of the bed?
I don't know.
But it depends on what they Where is he gonna park? Where are you gonna park, boy? Happy Halloween! And he's gone.
Interesting.
Love Ben. Oh, he brought his guitar too. Did he really? Clark Kent doesn't play guitar. How's my parking? Pretty good, but Clark Kent doesn't play guitar.
Hey, yes he does. He lives for a very long time. He's picked up a lot of traits.
I like how he's talking from afar as well.
Oh
I
yeah.
know, I'm a skinny
And that's
beanie.
something about Iowa too. You can yell like down the street, have a full ass conversation with somebody. Like even if there's traffic, cars, whatever. It doesn't make sense to walk up to the person and talk to them. Just stay at a far distance, and after you're done talking, continue doing what you're doing. You know. Like that happens a lot more than you think. It happens in stores too. It's so annoying. I go into a Walmart, people are shouting from like 3 aisles away at each other talking. You know?
Damn.
Long time no see. Yes, I love this shit, man. Danny Zuko? Yo! You know, that's
up the game this
yeah,
year.
yeah, dude.
Good to see you, man.
You know, I was actually Danny Zuko for a play one
I
time.
know. Trevor told me.
So that was pretty cool. We here, boy. I'm Superman. If you couldn't tell.
Yours is modular like mine.
Yeah, I like that thing.
You know how my Marvel.
Oh, he's even got that the Superman outfit on and inside of his.
Underneath, yeah.
Yeah, he's got it underneath. That's awesome. He really sold that.
Easiest
He
costume
really
you can
sold
do.
the outfit.
Well, I think Thor's
Crispy
gonna
Crust
lose this
says
one.
happy birthday, by the way.
Superman's good.
Oh my god, have you just freshly sprayed this? Last
Yo, this is nice.
A lot more people started showing up.
Hey!
Oh, awesome. Okay. And there's Thor. Is that meant to be? Who's that meant to be?
The guy in the like red hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, red hood.
Oh.
He's somebody who helped.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Right.
his name's Gabriel. He's pretty cool.
Oh, you've even got UV lights.
Oh yeah.
This is Skull Knight. Oh my God.
Thank you guys for the happy birthdays, Diana, brand new subscriber, Crispy, Bum Cod Player 1987. Thank you guys. Yeah, this is
That is the most scuffed Spider-Man I've ever.
So
Oh my God.
he made that out of a cereal box, and his name is Talon. He didn't want to like pick anything crazy, but he did want to actually wear a costume because he doesn't normally participate. So he made that the night before, or actually I think the morning of, and showed up with a couple buddies, carpooled over, and he just sat around, ate some food, talked, and wore a really shitty cardboard Spider-Man mask. So that was that.
this looks like
What'd you say?
this looks like real fun.
Oh yeah.
Accidentally had my voice changer on there for a second.
We had a costume contest too, so everyone is singing and dancing and all that. We are singing songs now, and you'll be able to hear them in just a second. Caroline. Yeah, they're having fun.
Yeah. This would be real nice fun. Trying to give me a seizure of that? Damn, bro.
I didn't have like a lot of control over how it was all decorated too. A lot of people did it for me. Like friends and stuff came over the night before and helped set everything up, so.
Oh, okay, sweet. Just someone in casual clothing?
He had vampire teeth in, so he was like a vampire. Like, I mean, like one of those teenage heartthrob vampires, you know what I mean? So
to me, it just looks like a regular Zoomer just as a vampire.
Pretty much the Vampire Diaries, you know?
Oh, okay, I see now. I see it. Please tell me those aren't TikTok dance. Someone's wearing a mask. Hey, someone's at least complying with
one
regulations.
person wore a mask.
I really like the aesthetic of the place, though. I will admit, you guys nailed it with that.
Which was a little weird, because I didn't even think this was going to happen. Like, I've always, since I was like 14, 15 years old, my parents have always allowed me to throw parties for my friends and stuff at their place. Like, my parents have always been cool with that. So during this time, when I was still living with my parents and everything, COVID hit. So, like, I didn't think anyone was going to show up. Like, everyone was making a big fuss about COVID, and everybody's parents was like, oh, you shouldn't go hang out with your friends at a party because there's COVID and you could get COVID. Most people, like, some people still showed up, you know? So this wasn't nearly as big as some of the other parties, I would say, but still, it was pretty decent.
It makes it really awkward when you say that and you just told me that, yeah, I had COVID during this party. And they all showed up still, and I didn't even tell them about it.
Most people didn't care, like, even if they did get COVID, like, because I talked to all of them beforehand. I gave them all a warning, like, hey, if someone has COVID, you're gonna show up to a party, and we're not gonna. Anybody could lie and say they don't have COVID, but they do, and everyone just texted me back saying I don't give a fuck. So, like, I really don't care.
Enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was conversations beforehand.
Oh, this is real nice.
Yeah, so a little bit of a nice video. There's a few of them here that are a little cheesy like that, you know?
Yeah, just a little bit cheesy.
It's a little bit cheesy. I will show you one of the weirdest video. Right here. This man, which I feel like you get along with very well. His name is Jacob.
Hey, what's up? I'm Jake.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
And he's one of my good friends. He works at a club right now. Yeah, he's just a really weird person. He reminds me of any weird Discord person you'd ever meet. But IRL.
Okay.
Yes. And you'll see in this video why.
Jacob,
Just awkward meetup for the first time. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hello guys, welcome to Things Number.
Yes.
And today we're going to be talking about 5 things. I don't know what the 5 things are. Here we go. First off,
TV shows. Favorite TV show.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
The creator of SpongeBob just died. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad.
Wait.
There's also been a
Good start to the video.
yeah. This is
an amazing start. What are you talking about, bro?
Full comedy and laughter. There's been this huge online, what's we call it? A petition to have that SpongeBob song from the Super Bowl played at the actual Super Bowl. Listen to that song.
Sweet Victory.
Really?
Sweet Victory, yes. Glad you knew that because I didn't.
Sweet
Point number
victory.
2,
Yes.
relationships.
Relationships.
Relationships. Ooh,
deteriorated.
we about to get spicy.
You us too?
Yes.
Okay.
Point number 3.
Colors.
Colors, turquoise. Turquoise is one of those colors.
It's color blue right here.
Oh shit. It's either like a or a yeah, you know.
But so that makes turquoise the best color.
Yeah, because it's like it's.
I think sky blue anywhere is just great. But
What's your favorite color?
Sky blue.
Sky blue. Mine's not turquoise. It's dark clear.
Dark clear.
Yeah. You know, like a tinted window, but nothing like that.
Subscribe for more dark clear content.
There you go.
Point number 4.
Wait, her.
Great way to advertise your channel right there for more dark, clear content.
Point number 4.
What's your favorite kind of rock?
What?
Favorite kind of rock? Mine's
Dwayne
like,
Johnson.
Mine's like heavy metal.
Dwayne
God
Johnson.
damn
Glad
it,
we
teacher.
both went puns there. That was good.
It's a lame
Point
joke,
number
but it was
5.
really well set up.
Yes.
You're just gonna cut that off midway through a conversation?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't going anywhere?
It's not. It's okay. Point number 5. What is your preferred wardrobe for the bottom half of your body?
Underwear. Yeah, but what
Women's
about
shoes.
feet vampires?
Interesting.
What?
What about feet vampires?
Feet vampires?
Yeah, gonna suck your feet.
I heard about ankle vampires. I never heard about feet.
The fuck is an ankle? No, feet vampire.
You never heard about ankle vampires?
No.
It's just like, okay, imagine if your feet were, if you had heads on your feet. The
Yeah.
ankles would be the neck. Vampires go
That
for
doesn't
the
make any sense though, because you got so much surface area on your feet.
But you got a lot more thickness on your ankles.
No, you don't.
Thickness with a capital C.
It's a capital miss.
What are you really talking about?
Point number 6. Vampires. What's your
Average
opinion?
Discord
Vampire.
conversation happening in real
like
life
garlic.
right here, guys.
I love it.
This is
Much.
what happens.
Yes.
Point number 7.
Oh my God.
What's your favorite video on my YouTube channel?
On your YouTube channel?
Ooh.
Joe G.
Ooh.
Right.
YouTube.com.
Gonna call you out for not watching his videos.
He's pretending that my channel's his
You know I'm
channel.
gonna have to edit that and like type
Oh,
out.
okay.
I'm gonna re-listen to that a
The
thousand
ending of it's just
times.
gonna be a bunch of letters.
Yes.
What's your favorite YouTube video on your YouTube channel?
My favorite video? Well, what's your favorite video first?
I've never watched any of your videos before. Point number 8.
Fair enough. Fair
What's your least favorite video on my channel?
Of all the ones I've seen, they're all bad.
I think this video is terrible.
I think this is going great. First of all,
Really?
yeah.
This has been like loosely cut, very like all over the place.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a continuous take. For
I
me.
usually have a script when I'm talking.
This is a continuous take for me.
This is all improvised.
There's no cutting involved in this.
This is
is all, like, just
completely
thinking forward right
improvised.
Okay,
It's
first
so
of all, you can't see
painfully obvious.
Weekend.
Oh, it's out. Okay.
Point number 9.
Why is he, why is
Point
he
number 9.
staring
Would you
at
rather
your
get
lap?
Oh, it's out.
Okay, you're gonna have to hear what we're talking about here to know what's going on. So listen to this part right here.
Just dick
Alright.
and forehead right now.
Oh, I just said the main.
Ah.
There's no cutting
Right.
involved in this.
This is all like just dick and forehead right now.
Okay, first of all, you can't see our waists.
Weekend.
Oh, it's out. Okay.
Point number 9.
Yeah.
Point number 9. Would you rather get your dick punched 1,000 times? Would you rather run your dick into a punch 1,000 times?
I pause right here for a sec. Let's get Chad involved in this. For those of you who are dickless or are female or do not have a penis, I won't
Okay.
assume gender.
All right.
Would you guys rather get punched in the groin or the alternative? Let's see what chat think, and then we'll hear you and your friends' answers.
All right. So it's either get punched or run into a punch.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
Right. So what would you do, Thunder?
I think I'd rather get punched because running into a punch sounds a lot more destructive.
How hard do you have to run? That's not the question, Neon. No other questions. I'd rather run into the punch, Doyle said. How hard do I have to be? And that's not the question. We don't know.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. All right, let's see what we talk about. We kind of have a similar conversation.
You get punched, because then it's not like I'm not doing it myself.
I know, but couldn't you control how hard your dick would have to run into the punch?
Yeah. But like after a certain
Interesting.
point, you don't feel no more.
But would you want to do that?
I'm waiting for one of you guys to bite their lip while looking at each other.
There's like a weird sexual tension while we're talking.
You guys have your arms crossed, you're staring at each other, talking about
Point
dicks
number
and
10.
punching them.
Yeah.
I'll let you come up with it. It's the last one. You're the guest.
Point number 10. Do you think this was well done?
Yes. Pterodactyl tits.
Both those start with
What?
T.
Yes. Learn your English today.
Are you gonna end this video?
Oh God.
I don't know if we should.
You're just gonna keep going until you run out of time. You know what we should do? We should just scrap this whole thing and just have like couple questions and ask each other a couple questions about each other and answer it as if we're a couple.
All right.
How
part
did
two
you
of the things video
greenlight this
will be
whole
his idea.
video?
What?
How did you greenlight this whole idea?
Well, he came over one day and was like, "Hey, we doing anything today?" So I was talking about a movie that I was gonna do soon, and he was over for the movie, and then we had an entire day to do whatever we want, and so then that's when we decided, you know what, we're gonna sit down, turn on the camera, and see what happens. So then he just sits here and says, "We should scrap this whole video and just answer a couple questions about each other." So that's what ends up happening in the next one. But it took me several months to edit this and put this out. So I put it out like 6 months later. Yeah. So,
I like how one of the comments says, "This is comedy.
yeah.
It is also cringe." Doyle
You know what we should do?
TKV.
We should just scrap this whole thing and just have like couple questions and ask each other a couple questions about each other and answer it as if we're a couple.
All right, part two of the things video will
Jesus.
be his idea. Hey everyone, my name's Trevor Gene Valentine, and this is
Hey.
how YouTube works.
Oh,
Is
you
you
want
say
me to
your
actually
name.
say?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna redo that.
Oh, hold up, I'm busy. Okay, let's go.
All right. Hey guys, my name's Trevor Gene Valentine, and this is.
Jacob.
And we are answering couple questions. Apparently, we're a couple now. But just for a disclaimer, I have a girlfriend. Her name's Jenny. You have a girlfriend. Her name is.
Janelle.
Oh, really?
What was your guys' favorite subject in school?
Your
This
favorite
must be
subject
extremely
was
interesting
English.
and awkward for you.
As far as correct as you could be.
What were your first thoughts when you met each other?
Damn, this guy's sexy.
Okay.
Do you know how to start a fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to start a fire.
I don't know lighter in a
He
book.
says that
You
with
think each
complete
other-
malice.
If you were
He's
alone,
like, yeah, I know how to
start
start a fire.
with the other one.
No. You don't have any equipment. You gotta figure it out from the wild.
Yes.
Think you can do it?
Mm-hmm.
You think you can do it?
Yeah.
I know I can. I'll
At
try.
least you added background music to this
What
one.
do you dream
Yeah.
about when it comes to your guys' future?
Oh, he wants to be a movie director. He wants to be a famous movie director in Hollywood.
And he wants to be in my movies.
It's true. I want to be an actor.
What's that again?
What's the most complicated thing that you've tried to cook by yourself
Like without him?
without help?
Also, I have to. What he was most complicated.
Yeah.
He did.
You think we know the premise of this?
Lasagna.
I've never made lasagna.
Yeah, that's why it's the most
Lasagna.
complicated. Like,
Yeah. He tried to make cereal once and he burnt it.
yeah, that's true.
Who is more loving between you two?
We know.
Are you each other's soulmates?
No,
No, I don't have a soul.
I don't have a soul yet. I don't believe in mates either.
I mean, I'm not Australian and I don't have a soul, so.
Who does the most housework between
That was a
you
very
boys?
far-fetched joke, but I'll give him that.
I has stayed
Because we
the
have an
same
Aussie
in the
in the
relationship
chat.
Yeah.
since the beginning.
We're both still guys.
He still wears a leopard print thong.
I'm super proud of it too.
Oh wow!
never
You
took
did
it off.
not
Only
just out
owned it
that
for-
guy. Wow!
Yep,
You
never
just
took it off.
I'm only halfway through the sixth grade,
completely
it's fine.
disregarded his privacy.
If you were to break up tomorrow, what would you miss the most of each other?
We're gonna find out in about 12 minutes.
His hair. I just really miss his hair.
Haven't got me to do it yet.
If you guys could own it, any animal in the world, what would it be?
Parakeet.
Parakeet?
Parakeet?
I don't want to get two of them. Let's just get a single key.
What is something that you have always wanted to ask each other?
Okay, so do you think it's weird that I want to take the thong off every other weekend?
So we're
Who's
not
the top and who's the bottom?
Who's the top and who's the bottom? We do it parallel.
Yeah. We're equal.
Yeah.
All of the year.
These questions are
Who's
getting
the
oddly
top
sexual, and I
and
love
who's
it.
the bottom?
We're parallel. Dude, we've already had this answer. It's fine.
Who's the bigger spoon than the other?
Who's the top and who's the bottom? And then Jacob comes up with, we're parallel. There is no
We're
top and-
parallel.
Yeah. You know, we both stand up. There is no top and there is no bottom.
Exactly.
Yes.
We like to do it while standing up. There is no bed.
no
Kind of like
nothing.
yoga.
Yes. All right. Now, Thunder, how big of a fan are you of movies?
Me, I am, and I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan, but I'd say I'm an amateur fan. I love a bunch of different movies.
Right. So you know that I'm, my one of my biggest films I've ever did was an Avengers film, right?
Yes, I
Right.
do.
So you do know that like this Avengers series, I don't know if you know this, but it spans over the cross almost half a decade. It's like 5, 6, 7 years of hard work to make like the entire series that we made.
I did not know that. I know the production was long, but good lord.
Yep, because
6, 7 years.
Yes, because we made the first movie, which was a short film, but an extended version of that short film was the only one that's posted. The short film was for an actual film competition for high school. So, what happened, like for a little bit of backstory, which I feel like you might find this interesting, back in like 2014, 2015, I thought I wanted to be a engineer and go for civil engineering because I was really good at like math and stuff like that. So I pursued engineering, but I found myself not happy because I was overworking myself at the time, wanting to be like the best in my class and my advanced classes. So I told my mom, but not my dad, because I was scared of what my dad would say at the time, that I want to be
Fair enough.
I want to make movies. I want to go to Hollywood someday and make movies. And I feel like I need to start now if I'm gonna have any chance of that.
I want to get to know Margot Robbie on a personal basis. She's not creepy at all. There's nothing creepy about that.
Mila Kunis, some famous actress.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Spicy.
She's already married and pregnant with somebody from Iowa, Ashton Kutcher. So I already that's a lost cause.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but anyways,
I forgot about that.
Happy birthday from Iowa from Melissa in the chat. So, anyways, I told my mom.
You didn't even say thank you. You just straight up the message.
I shouted it out. Happy birthday from Iowa. Thank you very much. All right, there's my thank you.
He means to say thank you as well, Melissa. He's just busy talking about his life at the moment.
Neon
Ignore
just
him.
put in the chat, marriage ain't ever stopped me. She can still get it. But anyways,
the real home wrecker, Neon. You're the real home wrecker.
But anyways, so I made some short films that involve like the Avengers, and I made 3 movies. The first one was, so what ended up happening with the story or whatever is I told my mom that. She told me she would try to see if there's any local colleges or other courses and stuff I can take to try to help me out. What really helped me out is my younger sister Haley. She was in theater because she really liked being in theater, and I didn't want to go do like stage theater stuff. I wanted just to jump straight into making movies. The theater coach came up to me and say, "Hey, we have a short film category for when we go to theater competition, and I want you to direct your own movie." And the entire school, everyone in that theater competition program from my high school, there's only 2 short film slots we can enter. And Mr. Dawson says, "I'll give it to you," just based off of what Haley, my younger sister, told Mr. Dawson. So, Mr. Dawson said, "I'll give you the slot." And I was like, "Okay, I want to make this Avengers movie." He goes, "I'm going to have to decline. I have to approve of whatever you make the film of." So he says, because I joined my junior year into this competition. So I only had my junior and senior year left to do this. So he goes, "I'll give you it your senior year if you prove to me that you can make a decent short film this year." And because whatever I do for the film, the school pays for. So I kind of have like I have like a huge budget of whatever I want. So they say, make something this year that doesn't cost a ton of money, and I'll give you whatever you want senior year. So I said, okay. So I made an office comedy called Just Work, and there's 3 categories. There's district competition. If you pass district, you go to state. If you pass state, you go to all state. And then there's like an overall prize at all state out of the best films in the country. For high school films and high school theater. What ended up happening was my Just Work film passed district with the highest score that you can get, passed state with the highest score you get, and went to all state but didn't win any major awards. I was the first person to have a short film like from my high school to go to all state and like it actually was the first time because they didn't do the short film way back then or whatever. So I was the first person to have a short film for the high school I went go. So after that, I got so much praise from like other teachers and administrators, and we got to take home a banner and everything like that.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So it was awesome, but the banner was for the school, so I couldn't keep anything out of it. But I got these little medals and little pins out of the competition. So then when senior year came along, Mr. Dawson says, "Hey, you gonna make a sequel to your film last year, or are you gonna do something new? What are you doing?" And I said, "Remember I told you I wanted to do that Avengers movie?" And he goes, "Okay, go ahead." And he let me do whatever the hell I want. So that's how I got to meet Alex in the first place. That's how I got to meet a lot of friends that I'm still friends with to this day, is because I was out there looking for those who wanted to be in a movie or wanted to join theater.
In a movie, yeah.
Yep, and that's what happened. So Avengers Disassembled, of the Avengers Breaking Apart, that's the first film. Avengers Reassembled, that's the second film where they reassemble, come back together. And then Avengers Legacy is my big feature film, which the feature film was the longest production of 2 years. I would say Disassembled is about a 6-month project, and then Reassembled is about a year project, and then about a 2-year project for that. But the timing between it and all that, from the first one to the last one and all that, it was about 6 years of making just those 3 movies. And
wow.
So instead of like watching them, because this isn't going to be like a director's commentary type of stream or anything like that, I will show you the trailer, just like the teaser trailer of each film. Each of it's like 2 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
And
I will make you happy, and I will say that I have watched your entire Avengers Legacy movie.
Yes.
On my own.
Exactly. So I did know that, but I don't know. Did you see the other Avengers films? The
Disassembled and Reassembled?
Yeah.
I saw Disassembled, but I didn't know there was a Reassembled one.
Yep. So there's 3 movies in total. I will show you the first trailer of the first movie. And then we'll go on to the second movie and watch that trailer real quick and see what, if you notice big differences, like how improvement went, like in terms of costume, scene, camera, shots, visual effects, audio effects, and you'll be able to let me know what your review is of it, and be brutally honest. If it's terrible, you say it's fucking terrible, Thunder, okay?
I got you, bro. I got you. You don't need to tell me twice.
Alrighty. So, first one we're rolling with.
I tell you, you look like, you know what? Just play it. I'll make up something stupid on the way on.
This is only a minute-long trailer.
A minute? That's how trailers should be.
Yes.
If it's longer, that's my first criticism. 6 seconds over, that's my first criticism.
My old production studio name.
Who told you this? Now, I fear
I'm having my doubts about Captain
that
America.
each of you must make the right decision.
Do you want to explain to us
Totally
what
forgot
is
the
going
copyright
on?
The
music in
Avengers
this, but
will
that's
be
fun.
disassembled.
How can you be so certain? He's not even here.
I don't know that you're not a Skrull then.
I'm sorry, Steve. Just comply with us. Please.
I like it. All right. So, first thing I noticed, which was painfully obvious, is the recording was done in the school.
You know what? It's actually not in a school.
It's not in the school. It looks like it was in the school.
It is a theater building, but it's not in the school. It's a downtown theater, like a community playhouse, it's called, for a actual theater.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought that was a school like theater there, and you did a couple of the scenes in the classrooms and whatnot.
Right.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Another thing was during some of like the one of the clips that I saw, which was the fight scene where you were having a little like one-on-one with the person who was doing Black Panther.
Yes.
Is you obviously smiled while doing that.
Well, almost getting punched.
Noticed. Yeah.
Okay, let me
There's
go
a little there's a little smile
this
there.
This part?
Not there. Keep going. It was when you had your shield up.
I'm sorry, Steve. Just comply with us.
Oh, okay. So I know what part you're talking about.
Yeah. You'll see it in a bit. Right there.
I got a weird smile going on there.
Yes,
Yeah, right
totally.
there.
Captain America would be smiling while getting hit with vibranium-made claws. That would be what happens there. This is cool.
This is cool. Oh, what'd you think of this little fight? Because this was like the money shot that everyone said that was the best shot. It's when Kenyon, who plays Black Panther here, kicks me to the wall and punches me. They said that this was. They said a lot of people were saying I sold this really well with me like jumping back and hitting the wall in the pillar.
Oh yeah, that scene in particular was pretty nice. I mean, I noticed it and I got a little like ooh from that. You know, it was very well acted, and obviously other minor things like stuff you can't really control because of how things were back in the day, like audio echoing.
Yes.
Some scenes maybe would have been shot a little bit better. There's a lot of camera shaking.
My younger sister here with the wig and everything.
Hey, yeah, that was all noticeable as well.
Yeah.
But besides that, I'd say that it's pretty well made. Like, see, for example, the visual effects there, that was pretty nice.
Yep.
The one for Doctor Strange, who was, I think, Alex, if I recall. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I mean, I thought that was really, really, really creative. I mean, it's not easy to put visual effects in. And then there's the logo. Here's a big positive I'll give you. The way the logo was edited and the way that you introduced the first movie there, I think you sold it as well with the logo. That was a very, very nice
Are
logo
you saying
right
like using the A in Disassembled?
using the A and then coloring it in yellow and to match the rest of the what's it called?
Yes.
The letters, and along with that, using it in the word itself, which is, trademark. Obviously in any Avengers movie, you'd put that signature A in the logo or like try to integrate it somehow.
Yes. All right, so out of 10, out of 10, what would you give this trailer?
For a project that was very ambitious and didn't really have like the proper kit to make, I'd say this was a solid 8.5, maybe. Yeah, I'd say 8.
Okay.
It's like there are only minor things that could have been fixed. Obviously, some of the scenes could have been redone. Also, along with the audio and the camera shake, that's a little nauseating for some people.
Right.
So I'd say I'd give it a solid 8.
Right. All right. Awesome. So now I'm going to show you the second film. After seeing that first one, so you kind of have a good idea of it. I don't know if this is. So I have 2 trailers. One trailer has the song "Dream On" by Aerosmith. I think that's this one. And then the other,
put that song in way before that became a trend, bro. This will be interesting.
Yes. So do you want to watch the "Dream On" one from Aerosmith, or do you want to watch the one with the more cinematic superhero trailer music?
I'd want the one with more cinematic superhero stuff.
Okay. Do you want to see both? See how it was used?
I mean, I guess while we're here.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay. You could vote for which one was the best trailer out of these 2.
Sure. Why not? I'll give it a go.
Oh, it's in slow motion. God damn it.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell is what's going on here?
There are...
It's still in slow-mo.
Times when
Play all in double speed.
Oh my god.
There are times when I imagine that this Skrull would treat us the same way as we might treat these goats, and I fear that if he gets what he wants, these creatures may not continue to exist along with your chicken.
How are you gonna play? That caught me off guard so bad. Oh my god, the rooster! What? Oh my god, he was just talking. I can't compose myself. Sometimes I wish this Skrull. It's out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, we're out on a farm, and Doctor Strange here is talking about if the Skrull keeps doing what he wants, not only humans will die, but all these creatures, all these animals. So he's like sympathizing, feeling sorry for him.
Even chickens.
There
That's
are
a rooster, but it's a
times
chicken.
when I imagine that this Skrull would treat us the same way as we might treat these goats, and I fear that if he gets what he wants, these creatures may not continue to exist along with your chickens and your ducks and turkeys.
The scrap in the background is nice.
I doubt this is the Jedi way. But we have to.
Just like
So Obi-Wan Kenobi.
responsible for the death of Steve Rogers.
We've got a good set of Avengers with us right now, but we will need more.
Master Solo and Kylo did not die for nothing.
I got an event coming up, and you're needed. It's a little big.
Like Avengers big?
Yeah, but you're not part of the team.
Damn it.
How you doing, big boy?
I'm a protector. Not only of Wakanda, but of the world.
Captain, is that you?
Earth's mightiest hero.
Sing with now, sing for the year, sing for the laugh and sing for the tear. Sing with now, just for today, maybe tomorrow. Good love and take you away. Sing with now, sing for the year, sing for the laugh and sing for the tear. Sing with now, just for today, maybe tomorrow. Good love and take you away.
I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to trust me.
Okay, there's a sizable difference.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You notice a sizable difference.
Doors are this way.
Okay, that was a nice gag.
A little bit of gag at the end. So what did you think of that one?
Okay, yeah, obviously there's a sizable difference on that one, and my God, casting Austin as Spider-Man was the best choice you could have ever made, honestly.
It honestly was, yeah.
It was a really good choice. You know, the way, his voice, his size, everything about Austin during that time was a perfect Spider-Man
So
choice.
are you saying that the casting's the biggest difference in it, or is there something else?
No, I'd say the biggest difference here would be the setting, the background, everything. Obviously it was, you guys filmed most of the scenes outside instead of a more cramped space on the inside. For example, in the previous film, it was in the theater, which, you guys used, but this time you actually went and did it. I think it was outside of your school's grounds. Wasn't it outside of your school grounds?
Yeah.
If I recall.
Yep.
Yeah. So that was a good idea, I'd say, because most of the scenes happening outside would, one, make audio a lot better. It wasn't as good as I'd like, but it was still okay. I could hear it. It was clear enough. Could use a little improvement, but it's fine. But doing it outside was the big thing for me. Like filming most of the scenes outside instead of inside, where you get a lot more echo from the audio and less lighting. Like the lighting is a little bit weirder on when you do it indoors.
Right.
I'd say that made the big difference right there for me.
Awesome. Okay. So out of 10, what do you give that trailer?
Out of 10, I'd say that trailer is probably I'd say that would be a solid 9. I'd say it was a 9. The logo is a lot better looking. The visual effects are on point. The scripting of the lead up of the whole trailer itself was very, very nice. Like the way that it was, how do I put this? The chronological order of the entire trailer was done way better than the last time.
Right.
Like you could keep track of what's going on in the movie and how
So-
it starts and why it starts and what leads to the rest.
Do you see how big would I say, like, would it be big, small, normal development? Do you think the development of me and my team working on these movies, did we have a big improvement? Like, did we learn a lot more and corrected certain mistakes and did all that a lot between the first film and the second one? Or do you think it's just
I
like
wouldn't
so-so?
say there were major. I wouldn't say there were major developments besides obviously the setting.
Yeah.
There were some minor developments that were good. Obviously, like the what's it called? The camera work is a little bit better for the fight scenes. Obviously, it's not going to be easy. You gotta have a stable hand to manage a camera.
Right.
And I'd say there's a lot of room for improvement to make this into a top tier film.
Right.
Listed off some stuff already, but you know what I meant.
Would you believe me if I told you that the first film and the second film are all filmed off of one camera?
Really?
Yep. So this reassembled and disassembled are both filmed off one camera. It wasn't until Legacy when we started having multiple different angles of different shots and XY.
Because it wasn't really the camera that did it for me. It was just the camera work itself. Just
Right.
how the camera was managed and where it was placed and how the scenes were made.
And
That's
I think
what made the
I think that was the biggest thing that made everyone happy is we had someone do the camera work that we trusted, and that was our only angle. So like if we want to do a different take and if we want to do a different angle, we have to redo everything, and we have to perfectly do the exact same thing, and XYZ. So yeah, it was a little difficult at one point, but I'll show you the second trailer. I believe you'll be a lot more impressed with the second trailer. It is cut together a lot more like a superhero trailer. And thank you, Doyle, for giving your reaction of the trailers in the chat.
Yeah, he's given similar stuff to what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
I said 9 out of 10. He said 8.5 for the last one.
first
Thunder
thing you're
9
gonna
on
do-
point. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, here's the second trailer, which I think you'll love a lot more.
The first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna head about 100 kilometers west. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go there. When you get there, you're gonna see a security guard, and he's gonna have a gun, and basically you're just gonna take him out, and then you're gonna walk in and you're gonna plug in the little chip.
Yeah, I'm an Avenger. Did I mention that?
We've got a good set of Avengers with us right now, but we will need more if we're even have a hope of doing anything to the Skrull.
We are assembling the team, but instead of going after each other, we are going after the Skrull.
Do you feel tension between you two?
Power returning to Earth to bring about chaos. A future brought on by Tony.
Don't you see it, Tony?
Do you really think I don't care about what happened to Steve?
You caused it. You caused chaos.
I'm the whole reason this whole thing started. I have to do this.
If Tony has even an inkling of a clue of what he's talking about, which we all know is rare, we should act on it. No.
It's good to see you again, Strange.
What? You just almost stabbed me in the face and you're gonna be nice to him?
Yeah, because none of you know how to treat a woman.
All right. So, thoughts on the second one?
Okay. The scenes were, obviously mostly all the same, besides a couple of new ones, which I think the camera work was very solid in. It was fair. It was a lot better in terms of build up, I'd say. One issue that I noticed was, however, that the music was really masking most of what you guys said.
Right.
Which really affected it. Like, I could hear what you guys were saying, but it was barely. And because the music was so loud as well. And I thought there were some points where the music could have been cut off, like at that last bit where it was your sister and the two people that were with her.
Right.
I think that if you guys cut off the music there and just let them talk and then cut back the music in, that would have been a nice ad. But so far I'd say that there's a little more improvement when it came to the camera work. I'd say that's a lot better.
Awesome. All right, so that trailer, does that get about the same score, a 9?
I'd say that's a 9 as well, yeah.
Alrighty, awesome. So then we go on to probably the biggest improvement. I would say 2017 was disassembled, 2018 was reassembled, and then 2020 would be Legacy. So this took 2 years. So like we didn't do the release the next movie a year later like we wanted to. We had to take 2 years. So this is the teaser trailer and I think the teaser trailer is one of my favorite ones. I think there might be a misspelling in this trailer of one of the words at one point. I never cared to fix it or re-upload it as a fixed version. So.
Well, instead of Avengers, it'd be Avegners.
No, I think I said something like in the trailer. There's text that pops up on the screen saying "experience the legacy of whatever," and I spelled experience wrong. Not like on purpose. Like I don't know how to spell it. I just forgot the P. Like when I went to go click the P, I didn't press the key on the
experience.
So it says experience at one point. Just ignore that, but you know what that is. Maybe you won't even notice it. Yeah. Most people don't notice it, so. All
right. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. The teaser trailer is something you're proud of. All right.
I've lost Ben. I'm not joining your guys' group just to lose you too.
We lost family too. You remember. Start.
And only then can we be ready to assemble.
Which this 2019 date was changed to 2020 because of pushbacks. We had to push back the film into 2020 because of how we wanted it to be 2019, but we just couldn't get it out in time. But what do you think of that compared to the other two movies?
Whew. I think that was pretty nice. I mean, for a teaser trailer, that was solid, to the point. Not much information was given, not much was said by the characters. It just gave little, bits and pieces that would tease you as to what the plot was going to be about and how things would play out in the movie. I think that was very nice. Audio was a huge improvement, a lot better on the audio.
Camera quality, we actually have depth of field now. Yep, so background is a little blurrier and the main focus is, focused in for the main subject. So
on the characters, yeah.
So
I think that was a lot better, yeah.
Yeah, a lot better. Someone said in the chat, I'm so confused. Why was there a Jedi? Well, it's a Star Wars Avengers crossover that a couple of high school teenagers thought it was a good idea to do it. A lot of people don't like the Avengers Star Wars crossover idea, but at the time we thought it was the most coolest thing.
For a couple of teenagers, I'd give you that. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
You wouldn't, when you grow up and you watch it, you say, "Ooh, what did we think of that?" I think there's a little banter going on there. Why did we think of that? I think that was just on the spot. They decided, let's have Luke Skywalker just appear out of nowhere. I think that would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know about you. I'm just saying, I would have done a way better Spider-Man. I'm just saying. I would have done a way better Spider-Man. I'm just saying, I fit the part a lot better because of my body structure, but my voice now just makes it impossible to do Spider-Man.
Right. And I think you'll do you like watching those featurettes and behind the scenes stuff for certain movies at all, or are you not a fan of those?
Sometimes I don't really watch a lot of them because they're not really like that interesting, but it depends on the movie, to be fair.
Right. So I'm going to show you this trailer. This is more like a 2-minute little featurette that I put out to announce, hey, because like I came to the realization that we got to push the film back from 2019 to 2020, and I didn't want to put out just another trailer, so I don't want like 30 trailers for this movie or whatever. So I put out this like behind the scenes. So any of people who were expecting the movie, I put this out so they could get a little taste of like, hey, what does it look like behind the scenes of this movie? And this is by far the biggest movie that I've ever done. So I wanted to like document like a little bit of history of what behind the scenes was. So maybe you'll like this a bit, I think.
Oh, we'll find out. Arab Spider-Man? Really, Doyle?
Other than the story, the biggest takeaway might be that, even when you have no budget or very small budget, if you have a dedicated group of people, you can make a great story, a great experience for the audience, and have a lot of fun doing it, because that's really what it's all about, having fun doing it. We're doing so much extra. We've got a lot of extra equipment, a lot of better equipment, better crew. We've got makeup, which we didn't have in the first place, piling on scene after scene, and just making it big, and it ended up being how big it is right now.
I think if he has a lot more time to work it out, then he'll feel a lot better about how it came out. I don't want it to feel like we're rushing.
This movie takes more work, more effort, and it pays off in the end. It's a lot more fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. We're very busy though, working hard, trying to put on the best performance that we can.
I can't wait to see it finished. I can't wait to see your reaction to how it looks and how it sounds and how it is.
I personally believe this is an action drama. To be honest, there's a lot of elements in it that is very action-y, and it's not necessarily an adventure. It is an adventure in part, but there's a lot of action that goes on, a lot of combat, a lot of feuds that happen in the dialogue.
Thoughts on that?
I'd say that's a lot better.
A lot better?
The trailer. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a huge improvement right there. I'll give you that. I mean, obviously having everyone talk about the film and, how it means to them and what it's all about was a very nice addition.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously it's behind the scenes. It's not really like the actual thing.
Yeah.
Feature trailer, for example, what it says there,
Yeah.
My favorite touch of that was that he did also mention that makeup was a new addition. I thought that was an interesting thing to bring up because I did not notice that, to be fair. I didn't notice that the makeup was there myself. So that was a good thing to point out. The camera improvement,
real quick
some
about
scenes were nice.
The makeup thing. In the first film, we never considered makeup to be that big of a deal. Like, if we need it, we'll add it. If not, doesn't matter. For this movie, we had at all times, and not to be sexist or anything, males can do makeup as well, but we always had a female on set who knew how to do some slight makeup tricks for film. And for every single scene, even if it was a minor shot or whatever, every single time we were out shooting with actors on scene, because if it's just like, wide shots of something, we don't need a makeup artist out there or actors out there. But any time we had actors on set being filmed, we had a makeup artist out there, and they went out, they did their makeup thing.
with little to no they didn't have a list of objectives for makeup. Their only thing was go make them look like they're an actual actor in a movie. And so
Their only limitation was their imagination, basically.
Exactly. So even like for a character like Peter Parker, where he's just wearing his school clothes and a backpack and all that, he still had makeup on, believe it or not. Whether you can see it or not, yeah, whether you can see it or not is a different thing. But like most actors have eyeliner on to make their eyes pop for the film and make it more contrasty, so you can actually see the person. Sometimes you can tell it's makeup or whatever, but for the most part, the makeup was the biggest improvement. But I will tell you, by far, it was the thing that people complained about the most. They hated sitting down outside during the hot summer of Iowa with 90 plus degree weather, having fucking tons of makeup caked onto their face. And trust me, you can't put this makeup on light. You have to do it thick in order for it to last all fucking day while you're filming. So
yeah,
people were pissed. But I always told them, hey, you're only gonna have to do this once. This one movie. This will be the biggest movie you probably will ever be a part of. Just do it once for the movie. And everyone did it. I got everyone to do it. There was a lot of complaining, though. There's only one day somebody threatened to quit because of makeup, but it's just because their makeup took a lot longer than everybody else's, you know?
I'm guessing it was the person with all the green makeup.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. That's Jesse. And nope, it wasn't Jesse. It was just normal makeup on their face, but it just took a lot longer for this makeup artist to do her thing, you know?
Yeah, no, I mean, the outcome, how do I say it? The ends justify the means a lot when it came to this.
Oh, yeah.
So the makeup is, you know, something that obviously would be a small issue, but I thought that was a major improvement. There was a lot of stuff that I noticed there that were a lot better. So clearly there's a sizable difference between this trailer and like the first two trailers that you showed me for the two movies. A lot changed. A lot changed.
All right.
Austin still has his little baby voice as well. Every time I hear him talk, it makes me smile.
Sure. So, like you said before, you pointed out that like sometimes, like the other teaser trailers I showed you, the teaser trailers are good as teaser trailers because they don't give a lot about the movie. They're quick, they're short. You know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So this is a 2-minute 30-second trailer, 2-minute 27-second to be exact, and this is supposed to tell about the story. I am curious because this trailer in particular has been worked on for I think 4 or 5 months before we put it. Like when we first started on it, it was about 4 or 5 months before it was posted. So I am curious if you notice anything big with this one, or if you notice like more story being told.
And we shall see.
And this is the last one I have to put you through, so don't worry.
Oh no, I've been having fun so far.
Oh, that's
just
good.
Watching all of this.
Yeah.
It's very nice. And obviously everybody's growing up, and just watching it all happen is very nice.
Shocker. Why don't you go and welcome our visitors? Done. Chronic. Let's go say hello to the Jedi.
Roll is priority number 1, but there will be guards in there. You know your missions. You know the plan.
Let's get this douchebag. It's Darth Douchebag. They're very particular with the names.
But a legacy isn't going to stop this scroll. He's gonna kill every last one of us.
Joining your guys' group just to lose you too.
I understand. Our numbers are limited, but our reach is not.
I'm willing to try.
I think it's safe to say that we're all on board.
Because dead or alive, I'm gonna end my legacy as an Avenger.
Avengers! What's up?
Why are you naked? I need help. No, we need help. He's going after the stones.
Kidney stones?
No, the Infinity Stones.
All right, thoughts on that one?
Okay. How do I put this? It's good. It's really good. But there's so many things that I want to see that just get a little bit more improvement. I'm a huge guy when it comes to movies. I'm a huge guy when it comes to audio.
Yeah.
I love being able to hear what the characters say.
This one was a little tough to hear, yes.
It was a lot, it was a lot more different than like the previous two. The music was a little louder, but besides that, I mean, there was a lot more scenes, like the fight scenes were there, showing the main villain, for the first time since the teaser as well. Was very nice, along with how you structured the order of the events that were going to happen in the movie. Right. It was very nice. I noticed that the structure was solid. Another thing that I'd point out as well is the camera work. The camera work is definitely an improvement from the two previous films. I've already said that like twice now, but I'll say it a third time. It's a lot better. Still a little room for improvement, but I'm giving you credit here because this is just a small project that you guys put a lot of work into, which I admire a lot. And being able to come out with a product like this is surreal. It's insane. I could never pull off a project like this if I had the chance.
Well, I appreciate that. I think the big thing with this one was that like this was the big final trailer or whatever, and the final trailer is really where I wanted to put like the most work in there, regardless if it would spoil the film a little bit here and there for this part or that part. That was one of the big confrontation I had because like on the first two films I was the sole director, but for this third movie I couldn't direct it alone. So me and Ben, the other Star Wars dude, he was a director, and then Jesse was the executive producer. He pretty much had the director role without doing all the directing on the day of. So it was more of a conflict between us three because we all wanted the trailers to be different, I think. And I believe with Jesse, I don't know if it was Jesse or Ben, they said they didn't want a certain like storyline to be revealed in the trailer, but I did it anyways. Not like behind their back, but I told them, hey, I'm still wanting to include that, and they compromised on that. But going back and looking at it, I'm glad I kept it in there because like if I ever just wanted to show one like a really short like this trailer to them for the movie instead of showing them the entire movie, this does show a lot of the visual effects and like the storyline, the whole scene of a certain part and blah 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 whatever, so I'm really happy with it with that in particular.
You should be. This is a very nice production. I mean, I would have personally for me, since you showed the villain, you could have at least pulled what Lucasfilms did, or like with the Star Wars movies where they'd include Palpatine's laugh at the end of the trailer. If you included like a small line from the villain, that would have hyped up a little bit more of the movie.
Right.
Because being able to hear the villain for the first time is obviously a major point, but there's like an amount of effort from everybody that is just amazing. And I'd say this is a sizable difference from the two other trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Jakey, the stream is still going. Dang.
Oh yeah. You might have just caught the ending of it actually, Jakey, because it is getting close to 10, and I do need to do some other work before I head off to bed. But Thunder, overall thoughts though? Anything else you want to add to the stream?
Well, besides me jerking off your films for the past 20 minutes, obviously happy birthday. First of all, I'd like to say I hadn't had a chance to say that yet, but you're doing, the way you're playing out all your films, the way you structured it with your friends, and all the effort that you've put into everything you've done is really, really something that people should like look at and appreciate, because there's a difference between putting effort into something that you want to do and putting effort into something that you really like don't have much of an influence over. Like I'll give an example here. For example, with the Vanos crew, where they did Team Six back in the day, which was a small project that I think it was Vanos, Delirious, Terrorizer, Nogla, Wildcat, and Marcel. They all did, and it was completely directed by them. They did everything from the scripting to the voices, all that stuff, and they had free reign over everything, and they enjoyed that a lot. But with alpha betas, there's a lot more production there, and it's a lot more higher quality, despite them not having free reign over the entire script. So, like what you said there with you and I think it was your two other friends as well, Ben, and I think it was Jesse. Where you three didn't really agree to what you wanted to do for the trailer. I think that in itself is still productive, because you guys can still like work together and figure out what it is that you guys want to do for your trailer, and that shows that you guys truly care about this production, and it's very, very nice. So besides that, I guess, like, honestly, you did really well with everything. And, with all the things that are going on with your videos right now.
Right.
I mean, people can say whatever the hell they want to say, honestly. They can say anything. But you've got your fans here. You've got your community. We're here to support you, and we are here to back you up. And you really don't need much of our help anyways. You've got it all, down. You can back up your own statements. You can back up your own videos. And people are going to find any sort of thing to complain about, and it's just going to happen. But, you've reached a point in your life where you can handle things pretty much easily without any sweat. So commendable effort on that, I will say.
I will say for the movie, and I appreciate all of what you just said there, Thunder. I will say for the movie, there is a huge, like, backstory to behind the scenes of that movie. Like, the story behind Avengers Legacy is so interesting to me that I really want to make like a documentary of what happened prior, like behind the scenes. It just sucks that production was so hard. I never got to film so much of the behind the scenes back then, you know what I mean? So I don't know how I would be able to do that, but I don't know. At some point, I do want to sit down and just have a conversation with somebody with like, where they ask questions like, "Hey, like, what was this like? What was that like? Blah 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 blah." And I'm able to like spew off everything that I could possibly remember, because the behind the scenes was just crazy of that film. Like, there was fights, there was a injuries, there was
drama, spicy.
Yep. There was a lot of issues with that film, and I don't want to talk about it to like just because it's drama and because there was bad and good things or whatever. It's just it's just overall the story's interesting to get from how the film started to the premiere of it and what I went through in my own personal life through that. It's like looking at a chapter of somebody's life and like how they've grown through it, and then by the end they kind of sealed the book on it. So because you've seen the Avengers Legacy movie, it doesn't end peacefully. Like, it ends on a cliffhanger. So like there should be a fourth movie, and if I was still into it, I would have been working on a fourth Avengers movie by now. Like, this shit came out 3 years ago. Like, I should be working on it, but I'm not. I don't have no desire to go make a fourth one, and the reasoning why is because of what happened behind the scenes and how it affected mine and everybody else's life and all that. Like, I got engaged and then had me and that girl no longer be engaged through this film, through making this movie. And you better bet part of the reason why the engagement broke off is because of some of the shit that happened during the movie, So there's just a crazy backstory to it. And I feel like if I don't know how I would do a documentary to it, but if like I don't end up thinking of something in the next couple of years, I'll never do it, and that story will just never be told. But it is an interesting, like, if anybody really wanted to know like how I was, because
this was right before I blew up on YouTube, right before I became the commentary mini lad, talking about mini lad and home record drama and Delirious and all that other stuff. This was right before that, all this movie shit. So if people wanted to know how I got into commentary in the first place, this even leans into that, on like where I wanted to take my channel, because during this movie I thought, hey, I'm just gonna be a movie maker. I'll make movies and put them on YouTube, and hopefully one of them will get famous and blow up or whatever. But nope, changed my channel, became a commentary channel, and there's a good reason in terms of the story.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Nobody's forcing you to do any sort of content. You've been, you've been in command of your own ship thus far, and that's not going to change at all from the looks of it. And I don't think anybody wants that to change for you. You do whatever you want to do, and you tell the stories that you want to tell. And oh my God, I just realized everybody's thinking right now, probably people have just hopped in or people are still listening. I'm jerking you off so hard right now. You better do something for me, bro. I am not joking. I know, but on all seriousness, like, there's stuff that you want to tell, and there's stuff that you don't need to tell us, all for, the purpose of clarity. It doesn't really matter. There are stuff that are a little more sensitive, and there's stuff that you don't have to basically clarify on. But I get what you mean by the documentary, and being and wanting to tell the story of how things were made for your movies, because there's a lot of stuff that went into that, and not really much is said about how it's done. Not a lot of filming goes for back, behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that,
like
obviously,
I would argue like Avengers Legacy has dramatic points, but the story behind it is far more dramatic because it's about real lives and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't have a Discord and I wouldn't be talking to you right now if it wasn't for a lot of the shit that happened. And this isn't to like shit on any people I'm no longer friends with or a girlfriend I'm no longer with anymore. That definitely wouldn't be the purpose, but it would be mentioned because that is part of the reason why
it's part of the story.
Yeah. And so I'd love to tell that story. And honestly, I would love as many people from the original production to come back and to tell their sides of the story of it. Not to try to be like, because I don't care if the documentary is biased towards me or unbiased or biased towards a certain person. I don't care, because as long as it tells the same story, pretty much is all I really care about. So, but I wouldn't mind getting other people's perspective. So it just feels like, okay, he went out, asked these questions, included their answers for this, and that. So I'm hearing all the sides to it. So like you can hear what some of the actors thought of this thing that happened on this day of shooting, and what this producer and what this camera person thought, and blah 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 blah. So it'd be cool to bring a lot of them back. It's just it kind of sucks because like I'm that point in my life of me talking to some of those people are long gone. Like I'll never be able to speak to some of those people again.
Yeah,
and I think that's the part that's really rough about it. That if I was still with them, we probably would have made a documentary by now. But the fact that I'm no longer friends with a lot of them and no longer in communication with some of them, that's the part that kind of sucks, So, I am a little upset about that, but it is what it is. I just hope one day I'll be able to go out there and make that, and hopefully I can find communication with a lot of them and have them come back and help out, and have everyone sit down and like tell a nice story about like what went on that day and everything.
All right, man, you never know what the future holds. You can't really predict it. I mean, who knows? You might end up making that documentary. You might end up making a fourth film.
Mm-hmm.
And for example, like what Jakey said, you might make Chum your wife in that movie. Who knows? A lot of things can happen, man. And obviously, like, focus on the present, work hard, do what you can to make ends meet. And, obviously we're all going to be here to support whatever it is you want to do, be it if you want to be a movie producer or you want to be a commentary YouTuber. It really doesn't matter. We are here, and you can obviously share all this information with us, and we'll be here. Make sure we've got your back, man. We've got your back.
So another interesting thing is that I don't have
Like, I didn't get rid of any of the props from the movie either. So I have all the original
Ooh,
props.
that would
of the
be
movie.
very nice to show as well.
Well,
That
not
would be
only
very
for the
nice.
documentary, but like there was one week where somebody pitched the idea for like a fourth Avengers movie, and I scoffed at it, didn't think twice of it until they mentioned something. And then I contacted Jesse and Ben, the original people, and we got in a group call, and I said, hey, what would you guys think of this? Blah, 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 blah. And they were kind of interested. They were like slightly interested, and then quickly plans got shut down. Jesse actually got married. He became a full-on Christian and found a lovely lady, and they're married, and I'm still good friends with both Ben and Jesse to this day. And so the door's not completely shut on everything. Still got the shield. Yep, I got the ripped up shield. If you haven't watched the movie, the shield gets destroyed. But yep, I still got the ripped up shield. So like I have all the pieces to do it if I want to. Like, I have some of the actors that are willing to come back. I got all of the props. I have still the equipment to make a movie right now. It's just, it is what it is. And I will say this because I don't think it matters anymore, because if I'm being honest, I think there's a very low chance a fourth Avengers film will ever be made. But I will say, I know, but that's the fun part. The fact that like the fourth Avengers film will never be made, that means I get to tell you what like the cool ideas could have been. Which I will tell you, there is a outline of the fourth film already written and how it would end up. Yep. So, but because at the time, that 1 week I was talking about where everyone was slightly interested, like most of my friends were willing to contact me still at the time. Well, they were still my friends at the time, but that was near the end of it. So at this 1 week in time, I did write the outline that I've always imagined, because while I was making the third movie, in my spare time, I was thinking about, okay, how would a sequel work for this? So I will tell you, there's deliberate things in the third movie that I put in the third movie because of a fourth movie. And
yeah, fair enough.
So because I was thinking about it for the longest time. So the outline of like the fourth movie, because like you know how the third one ends, they're on a different planet, the Earth blew up, and it's just Spider-Gwen, Spider-Man, Ren, the Jedi, and then me, Captain America. And that's the only people left from Earth and from this universe or whatever. Spider-Gwen's from a different universe, but yeah, you know what I mean. So having said that, the fourth movie, it was going to be a multiverse movie. And swear to God, this was before Marvel Studios and Kevin Feige announced their next Avengers movie. My fourth one, I was going to call Secret Wars based off the comic books, because it was going to follow a similar thing.
Based off the comics, yeah.
Yep. And so what I was going to do was have a multiverse Avengers movie with those four. And those four pretty much travel the multiverse to try to find a solution to reverse what happened. They're going to soon find out that you can't reverse what happens in a multiverse unless you're using something from that universe. And the Time Stone and all the Infinity Stones got blown up when Earth blew up. So there is no Infinity Stones, so there's no Time Stone, so there's no way to reverse everything. But when we go through the multiverse, we find like a different Doctor Strange, we find a different Hawkeye, we find a different the Guardians of the Galaxy we had casted. We already had the entire Guardians team casted. We did not have Groot casted because Groot would be too hard to do, but we did find we did find a solution for Rocket though. So Rocket was going to be in the movie for a small little scene. But we had all the Guardians. We had some X-Men casted. We had a Wolverine casted for the movie. We had the Fantastic Four casted. So this Avengers 4 so this Avengers 4 was going to be a Secret Wars. And then we were going to bring back not the Skrull, but Galactus was going to end up being the villain of the movie. So we're gonna. So what we were gonna do, and we already sat down and figured all this out at the time when we were gonna do this. We had a pretty much like an entire black room, and we were gonna film somebody in a Galactus outfit from like
a down low perspective, and then in visual effects we were going to add planets and stars and space dust and all this other stuff to make him appear to be someone that's the size of 100 planets tall. And so
Yeah.
and we did screen tests for this, and I had Alex come out to do Doctor Strange spell screen test because I ran a different software this time around, and I have a whole thing where he's casting spells and random ancient symbols are popping up during the. So I have a bunch of test footage completed to show to people, and then after a week or so, after all of this was set up and all of this was prepared for, everybody one at a time started backing out of it. And then I pulled the plug, said, hey, we're not doing this, but I'll keep everything just in case people are rushing to me one day to, hey, you got to do this. Or maybe Marvel reaches out to me, hey, we want to put something on Disney Plus, make your fourth one, and we'll buy it from you, or something like that, which would be dumb.
That's a stretch.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
know.
big
Yeah,
stretch.
but I thought worst case. I thought worst case scenario. I probably don't ever want to delete or get rid of any of this stuff, just in case something can happen.
Yeah.
So I am holding on to it. So the door is always slightly open, but just keep in mind there's an elephant behind that door keeping it from opening. So unless I have enough people to push that door open, it will never ever happen. But the fourth one was going to be crazy. It was going to be.
From the sounds of it, yeah, it was going to be very, very detailed. It was going to have a lot of stuff behind it. And I mean, at one point, I don't know if you remember this, but at one point, I think it was like 2 years ago or beginning of 2022, you sent out a message on Discord on your server asking if people would like to be casted in the next movie. And there were particular roles, like for people who could attend online, or if people could attend in person. I remember that. That was a while back.
Yep, and
that was probably
and that's what the Avengers 4 was. Like we were setting up casting, even voice actors, because we were gonna have Jarvis be in the movie, so we wanted someone online in the Discord, my new community, my new staff members. We wanted someone to voice Jarvis. We just want everyone to feel included, and therefore we're not reusing the same people for different roles, and it doesn't feel like a stretch or anything. So this how we film these movies is we usually film during a season, like during the fall, during the spring, during the summer. And so Avengers Legacy, we filmed all of throughout all of 2019 and a little bit into early 2021, like one scene in January of 2020. But we filmed it throughout the spring, summer, and fall. This fourth Avengers movie was going to be 2 years of shooting. So we were going to start shooting in spring of 2023, which is the spring right now. And we were going to film all the way until fall of 2024. So it was going to be a long shoot. And then the reasoning why is because we needed a couple years. So to give 2 years for people to get in shape, for those who want to like appear like actual superheroes. But then two, we can space out the shooting days. So like we can film one scene this week and then wait 2 weeks and film another scene if we want. And all we need to do is be consistent. I contacted my local barber. My barber was going to drive out to cut people's hair on scene to make sure it looks exactly like they should be. We had a team of 6 makeup artists, and they were all going to take turns on who's on set that day. Like everything was really coming together to be a real.
It was starting to look like it was going to be something interesting.
Yep, and nobody. It ain't like I had to lose money in this, because I did warn everybody, hey, this is a complete freelance sort of thing. You're coming, you're doing it, you're not making money. But if I ever earn a $10 million from this, I will give it all to you guys. I don't give a fuck, but because you guys are putting in your blood, sweat, and tears into helping me out. But this is completely work for free. It's if you want to be part of something bigger than be part of something bigger than just yourself. Like this, that's the point of this. Not to join to try to get something out of it for yourself. That wasn't the goal of this. So, I had a lot of people on board, and then slowly I told people, hey, it won't work out. I made other short films since then, though, and, used some other people who still wanted to make movies. And I plan on making more short films and other movies going forward. I just don't have as much time as I used to, because I'm taking YouTube a lot more seriously as like an actual job. Make sure I'm making uploads, and we have always stuff to do in Discord, and I have other things in my life. Like I'm having a nephew here soon. My older sister is having a kid, so there's always going to be stuff and people being busy with stuff always. But I was excited for an Avengers 4 for the longest time. Like that was going to be really, really big. But like I said, after Avengers Legacy, like a lot of the motivation was killed though for that Avengers 4. Like nobody wanted to have to repeat what they did for this movie. Like they were happy they did it, but this was it. This was it. And they vowed this will never happen again. But I always like to have those conversations with people. I like to talk about what if we did this? Like, is it possible for us to still do it? Are we past our prime? Can we no longer do that? You know, so
Fair enough. Yeah, no, man. I mean, if I had the same kind of opportunities you have, I'd probably be ecstatic to talk to somebody about this. I mean, honestly, the possibilities are endless when it comes to making, a movie or making, your own film or something similar like that. And then, even after, you canceled making Avengers 4, you still promoted other stuff like short films. I think you promoted your brother's film as well. That was on your channel.
Yep.
I remember that. I saw that one. That was really nice. It was a really nice short film. And
that had
that
had Chum and Smurfa do voiceover on that, so that was cool.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh my god, it was pretty cool. Yeah. Not a lot of attention goes to that, but that was, I think, the last film related thing that you did, and then you started really leaning into the commentary stuff later on.
Oh yeah,
which obviously did a lot more success. Neon says your sister's pregnant. Fuck.
I fuck you, Neon. But I will say, Thunder, there was another idea that got passed to me by somebody who's a fan of my commentary videos, and they came up with this idea because they know I made the Avengers films. I think Louis was talking about my Avengers films at one point during a live stream on Crow's channel or something. So somebody got the idea of okay, Louis has seen TJV do films. They went and watched all my Avengers films and some of my other short films. Then they reached out to me on Discord and they gave me the idea that, make another ensemble film like an Avengers film, but do it with the Vanoss crew. Like cast people as the Vanoss crew, make a Vanoss crew ensemble film, and see how that does. And when I heard that, I thought, if I really wanted to do something that I love doing, making movies, and include what people are mainly subscribed to my channel for, that technically is the best thing to do. But then I thought, you know what? People would be playing these YouTubers or their characters or how they act in video games. They would act like that, and I wouldn't want anyone to think that I'm actually portraying the person itself. For example,
oh yeah, that is a very valid point.
Right. So like I told the person I love the idea, I think it's cool, you can work on a story and send it to me, but I can't make any promises that this will even go anywhere. So like I started thinking in my head who would play like Terrorizer in the movie, for example, and I think that's the main character of the story that the person set up, is that Terrorizer was the heart of the story. But the problem is,
Brian, you taste so good.
But the problem with it though is that you wouldn't want people to think that the character Terrorizer in the movie resembles anything that Brian Hamby actually did IRL. So I wouldn't, so I wouldn't want to change that. But the movie was going to be filled with like Easter eggs and lore of the drama and Easter eggs from their funny moments. Callbacks. It was going to have all of that. Like we were going to have a banana bus and little can and bullet.
Is that a shark eating a cheeseburger?
Yeah. So yeah. It was interesting. Like that was another big movie idea that was thrown around. Never really capitalized on and done, but it's still floating around in my head sometimes. Like every once in a while I'll think about it and I'll meet somebody new for the first time and be like, hey, that kind of resembles this person. Like if I ever did that movie, I wonder if he'd join in on that. You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm. That would be very nice. I think it would be funny just for the fun of it. I think you should make like just a small little, like I'd say maybe 30-40 minute film about your Discord server and how things went on there.
That was
over the 2-year thing.
That was an idea too. Like I thought, hey, how do you make a film strictly in Discord? Like that's an interesting challenge for a filmmaker, like even an up and coming amateur filmmaker like myself, where how do you make a movie on a social media site, like without filming IRL. Like if I wanted Thunder to be the main star of a movie, how do I film that as the director, but I never get to see you IRL?
Hold on, let me adjust my fake tie here. Allow me to lay this down on you, my friend.
But yeah, isn't that interesting though? Like that presents some real challenges. Like how do you convey emotion? Like obviously you got to have webcams on and or something, or you like the dramatic moments of delivering a line, is that more just typing and posting something in chat? And then do you have dramatic music behind it? Is it too cliche to do that? Or, because like when an actor's delivering a line, if the acting is good and you have good background music to elevate the dramatic stakes of it, it becomes a good scene. But if you do that with just text on a screen and people typing, and then you know how on Discord it says so-and-so is typing, you can have that appear and then disappear and then appear and disappear to make it like that the person doesn't know what they want to say. So like I did think about that. Like that is interesting. Like if you wanted to make that into a movie, like it'd take quite a bit of work to be able to do that. And
I mean, that's the point. As a director, as someone who wants to make movies, that's the point. I mean, how are you going to improve if you don't challenge yourself? So
exactly.
That's fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of challenge when it comes to doing that. There's a lot of stuff I think you could take reference from. You know, for example, there's some edits that people make, you know, of Discord VCs.
Yeah,
you could use that. Or maybe, for example, something similar to what we did, like I think it was like 3 years ago. God, when we did the whole Bohemian Rhapsody thing, you know, you could take some of the editing you did on that for reference as well. Some of the like zoom ins and you know the focus on some of the people that were in that VC, and I think it would be all right. You know, it would be a nice challenge. Here, there's something Neon said. Have you ever seen Unfriended? That is the best portrayal of a movie done strictly online, I think, over Zoom.
Right,
That is
but
another thing,
but the difference with that is that Unfriended, I know the movie you're talking about, they have webcams on though. I'm saying without any webcams. Like
without
just,
webcams, yeah.
Yep, because the webcam gives away the illusion, you know. The webcam is okay. Now you're doing more of a traditional film where you zoom in on an actor's face and they give a dramatic line and they have a certain facial thing or whatever. How do you portray like someone being sad, but they don't want to show that they're sad on Discord? How do you portray that? How do you do that? How
sad emoji your status?
I think the only way to do this movie is make it like a murder mystery thing, but in Discord, so like nobody murdered nobody, but someone did something that they shouldn't, and now it's down to these select people in a group chat or these select people in a Discord, and like it's maybe a detective where like someone has to try to find the person on Discord who did this sort of thing. You'd have to do something with like relationships, like online relationships, because that's dramatic, and you know you're adding a love interest into the movie and blah blah blah. So yeah, I don't know. If people come up with ideas and DM me with it, and if it's a really banger idea, and I'm like, dude, we can do this right now, and we're gonna be the only people on YouTube to ever do this, that would be cool. You know, that'd be cool to be the first of something that happens. So, like, I'm always down to do it. You know.
I'm trying to picture how it would begin myself. I mean, imagine you just have like a slow buildup of music, you know, and then slowly you just have the Discord, and someone joins VC. I think that'd be pretty funny start.
And at the same time, everyone can play exaggerated characters of who they are. So like, I instantly thought of my staff team when this movie popped up and be like, okay, let me think of was there any interesting like storylines I could get inspiration from like things that have happened to me and like my staff team and stuff like that. And so I started thinking, but then at the same time I thought, wait, this is the time for anybody to act any way they want. So like I would want to be some stoner hippie of the Discord. Like I wouldn't want to be the owner. I wouldn't want to take from that, you know what I mean? So like I'd be some stoner hippie that doesn't know how to shut the fuck up, doesn't know how to mute his own microphone every once in a while. And then like you just keep going down the line of like what exaggerated characters can somebody play and do that, you know? So if I did it, I'd want to do that, because then there would be a little bit of fun there. You know
Rather
what I mean?
take the personas of people on Discord than their actual personalities. I think that would be a better idea, you know?
Yeah. And then there'd be certain things that you'd have to do to make it look like a big production movie. So like everybody, like you have 30 people typing in a chat at the same time to make it look chaotic. How do you do that? So we have to get 30 people together, and then we got to tell them what to say and how to say it and what to improvise and what not to improvise, and have them all timed and do it at the exact same time.
Someone gets banned off of the server, and then 30
Right.
people are going to be like, what happened? What happened? Oh my God, somebody's gone. Oh Jesus, oh Lord. That would be pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could, and there's easy ways to trick people into thinking, oh, you have 30,000 members on this Discord. You can get a bot and get a channel, name the channel something, make it look like it's the stats of the server or posted somewhere. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. If this be a thing, I'm all in for being part of the cast. I can leave the server again for
just
film.
putting himself in the cast right there. Just a small plug-in. I see the hustle, man. I see. It's probably gonna be free, man. Don't even think
It would
that
take a
any
lot
this
of
is gonna be
attention to
paid.
detail and world building. That's the thing too. Yeah, like I was thinking, I was thinking, like, I don't know. It'd be a little difficult because like I think it would be cool to tell a story of like people who've never met each other before, and then at the end of the movie, organize a way for all of us to like meet up IRL, or like two people that were always destined to meet each other IRL but haven't yet, and have it happen. That would be cool. That'd be something cool that like
That
to
would be
do.
pretty cool.
Because then the entire
would be
movie,
very nice.
the entire movie is like looking at a Discord screen and profile pictures and group calls and text channels. But then at the end of the movie, you have like a real scene between two people IRL. That would be, whoa, that would be cool. That'd be cool.
That would be very impactful. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to meet you, Thunder. Oh yeah, and also Trevor too, I guess.
How do you feel about the whole Aaron Rodgers thing? I don't care. Still a Packers fan. Don't care.
Oh, what happened with Aaron Rodgers? Did he also get an allegation?
No. He's being drafted to the Jets, so, or not drafted, traded to the Jets.
Oh, you gonna change teams? I see.
All right, but
more money.
I think that will do it for this stream. I want to thank Thunder real quick for joining in on the stream. Thank everybody for joining. It wasn't nothing crazy, but that's fine. It was a chill day. I had fun. It's one of the few times where I'm not yawning throughout the stream or annoyed throughout the stream or whatever.
Just cross hands, sitting lay back in the chair, staring at someone who shouldn't be on the platform anymore, complaining about it to over 200 people on a daily basis.
I got to do things I've wanted to do. I wanted to like revisit some of the films or some of the vlogs I did. We got to play some games together. You guys made me real happy with the Kahoot thing. Zach did say that he made a more advanced one, but we'll save that. We'll save that for one of the times I do a drama stream where there's a lot more people here, and then we'll do something like that.
Doyle, I can leave the server again for the film.
Thank you for the happy birthday, Simba. I appreciate it. Yes, Neon, the Jets. It's just like Brett Favre. Brett Favre got traded to the Jets, and then Aaron Rodgers not getting traded to the Jets. Packers quarterbacks really like going to the Jets for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, BT Dubs, if you do want to invite me to another one of those streams that you want to do about Mini Lad, feel free to hit me up. I mean, I'll try to make it worth everyone's while. It's not really interesting, and you get bored most of the time. And I find it, I find it to be. There's a lot of room for just adding a lot more to those streams, and sending more of a message. I mean, you've already talked like endlessly about this guy. There's over, you have like over 30 videos about Mini Lad? No, not even nowhere near over 30.
Oh, that's one more thing I wanted to show. I'm gonna show something real quick. Shout out to
as a last little bit.
Yeah, one last thing I wanted to show, and this is more for the record, so I can go back to this live stream and say, hey, watch the end of this live stream if you want to see me talk about this. So there is some guy or girl, I don't know who the fuck did this. They've taken every single video and stream where I've ever talked about Mini Lad and put it in a playlist. Every single one. Yes.
Wow.
So I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find it real quick. It would be type playlist TJV Mini Lad era. So right here, guys, by Mindicate. Whoever
181.
This is every single video I've made on Mini Lad. Mindicate, this channel, is the person who did it. Don't know who this is, but one of their playlists is the TJV Mini Lad era. Last updated 7 days ago. So they haven't gotten like the most recent videos in.
Damn.
But yeah, 184, 185 is the total amount. And then if you click on it, they're not like all in perfect order, because I did look through some of them, but most of them are, I believe. But maybe they are, I don't know. But I started scrolling through this. I was like, holy shit.
He's even got your live streams down. God damn.
Yep, the live streams, everything.
The old videos, dude. Looking back.
Actually, this is the bigger, most recent video right here. You go all the way back up to the top. Yep, this is like 2 years ago, September 13th, 2020, almost the very beginning on when I did this. Yeah, a lot of videos. The Vic G Chad videos, my gaming video where I title myself Pedal Lad and make Mini Lad jokes, has that included. The Vosh video where I talk about Vosh V, and I mentioned Mini Lad in that video. Like, he has every single video under.
Man's literally binged your entire channel just to get every single Mini Lad video in one playlist. Respect.
Dude, he's just been sitting here and been watching the content, you know, one video at a time. And after 2 years, he was doing something productive, you know. So,
dang, I'm just wow.
In shock,
I'm
yeah.
baffled. I'm baffled. This is not what I'd expected, honestly. This is entirely news to me. God damn.
This is one of my favorite videos of all time.
Love this. Keep up the good work.
Is he gonna do it again? You're gonna.
Oh yeah, with the little wink.
Streams lately. We you know, the numbers don't lie. $4. Chats, baby. Right.
Oh, he's calling me out on that. I gotta donate more now, do I? You son of a bitch! I knew you were gonna do it. Go send donos for me. Hey guys, don't be typing my name always in chat. He doesn't want you to do it with me.
You're gonna see. Thank you for the $20. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
For the
what? You better not have been something about me.
Raise his edge. $100. Let's go.
Ask him to. Oh, it's about me.
The $100 donation. TJV said, "Drop this here." I appreciate it. I welcome you all.
Oh yeah, some of you guys are dropping my name up in there. That's probably why you played that noise, guys. Thanks a lot. Guys, don't ask drama questions. Don't ask drama questions.
Hey, Ron, thank you for the 5. TJV sent me here, and now played the sound for just mentioning TJV.
God, dude.
That was nice.
That was pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy to think that, you know, it's reached a point where you've actually had interactions with the Vanos crew as well. It's crazy. It's crazy how far it's come. And now things have just died down a lot more because it's like, it's out there. It's out there and they're all talking about it. You don't need to really like bring it up every single, you know, time. And the fact that people still mistake things that happen in their channels and people still make them out to, you know, be like they're not innocent, or they make, you know, jokes on the side and that's wrong, and ooh, they shouldn't be talking about this. Ooh. Back in the day, they didn't even want to talk about it, and the only person that was you and other people who were invested in the Vanos crew drama and stuff. So
well,
this
yeah,
was an interesting time.
I started out as a huge Vanos crew fan. I had a friend of mine. I was maybe 12, 13 years old when I first started watching the Vanos crew. Some people were watching these people play GTA 5 and doing some crazy stuff with a big group of people, and I started to know each member of the Vanos crew, watching them over the years. My younger brother became a big fan. Me and him used to sit down and watch their new uploads almost every day, and then as I got older, I just stopped watching them, so I didn't know
I didn't, Mini Lad I watched all the time. He was one of my favorites, and I stopped watching him for so many years. And turns out he makes these meme streams, which I fucking hated the meme streams. Never liked them from the start. Even when I was a fan of his, I didn't like them. And then sooner or later, you just find out, hey, like, shit happened. And when I started talking about it, I was still technically a fan because I was watching almost every single one of their videos, seeing if a reference was going to happen. But I also tried enjoying the content as I go. I like certain videos still, though, like Wildcat, Nogla, Smitty, them playing CSGO together. Like, I can still watch that and be entertained, but majority of, I would say, like, Vanos's videos, where he's just playing with Delirious or whatever, I don't know if I can watch those. Like, the Monkey one recently, where they played that Call of Duty Monkey game. Like,
oh, yeah.
I did not have too much fun watching that, and it's not because they aren't funny or anything, it's just that, like, the perspective is different. Like, your perspective changes.
It's a lot different, yeah. A lot different. It can affect what you watch and how you feel about what you're watching. That's
yeah,
fair
so
enough.
I still consider myself a fan of them and everything like that, but I don't think that...
Not as much as you were back in the day.
Right, but, like, I still consider myself... Even, like, if you want to say I'm a huge fan, you could still say that, but, like, people think, like, just solely because of, oh, you're a fan of them, you can't make content because you're biased. And I'm like, well, then any person who's a fan of football can't make content about football because they're biased, Anybody who's a fan of a single NFL team is biased, so they can't talk about other NFL teams. And that applies to literally anything. Like, people are a fan of movies, and they have favorite movies, and they have favorite actors, and blah, 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 all this other stuff. But people can probably sit down and criticize a film if they didn't like it, and it'd be whatever. So I think it's the same for their content. I think the Vanos crew and the videos that they make and how many people are included in that group and how long they're still, like, thriving right now, they're still doing good, I think that shows that that group of people deserves to have a news channel about them. You know what I mean? If you end up getting big enough, there will be people who make news channels about you. Go out and look at Ninja. Ninja literally has news channels that do nothing but make videos about Ninja. And
then there are those Twitter accounts as well that, like, post about it all the time, just do updates 24/7 on anything he does.
Exactly. And then sometimes those channels are very helpful. Sometimes people don't like them, but it is what it is. Like, people think it's just milking it. It's just whatever.
To relate to what your situation is, how you said that, oh, I used to watch the Vanos crew before, but now that I have a different perspective on it, I can't really enjoy anything they do. And that people say that you might be biased because, you used to be a fan and you used to enjoy them a lot. Me, myself, I can give you a prime example here. I love voice acting. I mean, I've already mentioned this before to some people that I'm planning on going into professional voice acting and making money off of it if I can. And one of my favorite voice actors from when I started was Justin Roiland, which is the voice of Rick and Morty from the Rick and Morty series, along with I think it was Emperor Lemon back in Finn, and I forget the name of the series. I'm old. Anyway, he did a lot of voices. He was basically my childhood. And then he got the charges of beating his wife. And I'm just sitting there like, God, really, dude? Why? Why? I can't really sit and, like, look at his face, the same way I used to before. And it's not easy to have to deal with that kind of realization, And it was a lot worse for me because I'm a jaded voice actor fan. I love so many different voice actors. Like, for example, Nolan North, Chris Parnell, who else? Oh, God, I can't think of any more. But what I'm trying to say is that you get a perspective after a long time being exposed to something that you love, to the point where you don't really enjoy a lot of it as much as you used to, which is exactly what happened with your case and the Vanos crew. You used to enjoy their videos on a huge and major basis. And after you started covering them a lot more recently and getting into the depth of what's going on between them and why they're fighting and why things have happened and things that are the way they are right now, it tends to, like, really change your perspective on some of their videos. And for me, it changes my perspective on some series that I watch that have particular voice actors with, troubling pasts or troubling situations that have occurred recently. you know. So that's just another example that I like to throw out there for people to chew and chat.
Right. Well, I guess this will be the end of the stream. I want to thank everyone for a great happy birthday. Thank you, Thunder, for joining me and making this a lot
Don't worry
better.
about it, man. You're welcome.
Thank you for all the additional happy birthdays that I might get and everything like that. And hopefully everyone can be able to enjoy their night. And then we'll get back into the regular stretch of things in terms of talking about drama, talking about other stuff besides Mini Lad and Vanos Crew. There are videos.
You're not going to
that
be
come
free
out.
of him, bro. He literally said on his live stream the other day that he was making another live stream this Saturday and another video, I think today's, I think, is coming out.
Yeah, that video today already came out, and then Wednesday's his next stream, I think.
He said Saturday, if I recall correctly.
Saturday, I think, is the meme stream, while Wednesday...
The meme stream is probably, yeah.
Yeah, and then Wednesday, I think he said horror games or something like that, but it is
I'll
what it
stay
is.
tuned for that, and I'll help you out if you need it.
Right. Like, I think the biggest thing, you know, is there will be other videos, and you'll be able to see a big difference between the other videos and the Mini Lad and Vanos Crew ones. You're going to see that the Mini Lad and the Vanos Crew ones are probably going to get more views. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll talk about some police body cam footage of an interesting interaction, and maybe I'll blow up and get famous, and I can leave the Mini Lad stuff behind. But will I? No. Like, I feel like at this point, if you're going to commit to it, you're really going to commit to it, and you're just going to dip just because the views are bad or whatever. But like I said, if people are going against me and I get barely any views on videos and I'm not getting support for this, I'm going to back off, because I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot for someone who continues to be on the platform. But I will always still have the same opinion as I always do.
Just a last question before we end it off.
Yep.
A lot of people are hopping onto the Sneeko and Moist Critical train. Are you going to be doing the same with that as well, or are you just going to let people just chew on that on their own and really not cover it as much?
So what I do now for different drama situations is I look into it a little bit first, and if I find something that I can bring to it that nobody else talks about, then I will. What I don't like is what you just said, was just jumping into it like everybody else. Well, I'm not going online to talk about the same thing everybody else does. Why would people prefer me to say the same thing that Moist Critical or that someone else says? So the thing that I did find interesting that I don't see people talking about as much is Sneeko's response to Moist Critical. And Sneeko mentioning that he's a Christian and he's going to follow his values and sort of reset and, you know, chill out on certain things. I'm telling you now, anybody who's a Christian, like really a Christian, I don't think would enjoy the movie Cuties, and he still does.
I was hoping you'd bring it up.
And then second, using your religion as a way of, hey, this is how everything's going to be fixed, and this is the way I'm going to live
Using
my life.
religion as a scapegoat, as I remember someone putting it.
And what I really have a problem with is that the whole idea of Christian people is that Christian people aren't willing to adapt, and they live their life a certain way, and it's mostly conservative Republican values that follow Christianity, and people don't like that. And a lot of people on the left are people who go after Sneeko because he claims he has more conservative values and he has more Republican type views. Having somebody go online and act like a fool that is part of your same religion is a bit upsetting to see. And I don't know if I want to touch upon it because I do have personal opinions about Sneeko that I don't think I should be repeating online. This is stuff more for me to talk to with my other my other Christian friends, or just other friends of mine who are willing to listen. Not so much online ranting, because it's just an easy way if Sneeko wanted to say, hey, this person's bullying me for this person's bullying me for that. Well, I'm sorry, but I feel like he's making himself act like a fool, but he also just has a cross around his neck, and he wants to bring that up just as a way of, hey, look, I'm doing what's right by me and what I do right by God. When, I'm sorry, but I can tell you now, a film like that is just not acceptable at all. If he's really a Christian, like, it's not. Using children is not okay. Like, in that way, using children for sexual scenes and shit like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not okay. So
that's below the belt. That's just not cool, man.
Right. But again, he's gonna do what he does. He's gonna claim
he's still going to keep his conservative values. His conservative values line up pretty close to what my values are, but not on certain subjects like the cuties things, not on a lot like the sex stories he goes out to try to tell where he had some other guy fuck his girl in front of him or whatever. Like that, he doesn't sound like a conservative Christian to me. It sounds like that's just from what I've heard.
He just made himself out to be a cuckold, basically.
Dancing around, very feminine-like, with a gun in your hand and waving it at a camera. I'm sorry, but anybody who's a Christian will tell you that guy's a fucking psycho, and he's not going to my church, you know? So I can tell you now, if he tried coming to a couple churches around here, people would threaten to harm him because if they know what he's done, they wouldn't want him to be a part of the community.
Yeesh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there you go. That's fair enough.
Right.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
again, I don't want to say too much more because, again, what I have to say is probably not appropriate for me to talk about live about Sneeko. But that's the only
there you
reason
go.
why I wouldn't.
Exclusive footage on the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We won't be getting a video about it. Exclusive footage.
Right. But it is what it is. I'm not upset about it. I saw the points he brought up about Moist Critical and stuff like that. They seem kind of stupid, to be honest. I don't care. I don't care about. I care more about someone who misuses Christianity for personal gain rather than somebody who has put the Antichrist on their body in some way. Because obviously there's a difference between that. Obviously, one video's for jokes and all this other shit, while the other one's not. So again, that's just my personal opinion. I don't think Moist Critical's at fault for much, if anything at all. And then I don't know about all the other commentary channels, what they've done and all that, blah, 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 blah. But there's going to be more videos made about him. Apparently I didn't see the full conversation, but I saw some of the debate they had. They had a call where they talked things out about certain things. But all I saw was Moist Critical was still shitting on Sneeko the entire time about his dumb points or whatever. So that's what it seemed like. It seemed like, the video's titled, we had a conversation, and he says in the beginning, we worked things out, things went well, but they were mainly just not coming to an agreement on stuff. And it seems like Sneeko's the type of person saying, hey, I'm right, and if I'm wrong, I'm a failure. Like, that's what it seems like. It seems like Sneeko's incapable of saying, hey, I'm wrong. I screwed up.
He's really leaning into the Andrew Tate beliefs and the Andrew Tate mentality and sort of trying to... A lot of people have been joking, saying that he's trying really hard to be a mix of Kanye West and Andrew Tate. And it's funny to me. I mean, I remember I watched Brizz's video about it too, but... Besides that, I mean, we don't really have to mention anything else. Already everything's been said and done, so I think we can leave it at that, honestly.
Yeah, 100%. So I don't mean to insult anybody who's a fan of... I don't think anybody here is a fan of Sneeko or anything, but...
I don't think so. Based on chat, I don't think so at all.
Right. All right, well, thank you guys for joining. Had a lot of fun and everything like that. Make sure to be here for the next one because we will do a Kahoot thing, I guess, for the next one. I'll have to have save what Zach sends me when he sends me it or whatever. And Thunder, any final things you want to say?
YouTube.com/ThunderCookie. Go ahead and check that out. I'm joking. No, I don't really have anything else to say. That's all. There's really not much.
Awesome. See you guys later. Thank you guys for joining. See you next time. Peace.
Peace. Bye-bye.